Start on Twitch. And for the hell of it, copy this URL. Copy this URL. I guess if we really have to. If I really feel like it. I can send it to like the All the Mods 10 Discord. There's actually people that are there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Streamer mode is working exactly as it should be. So welcome back to All the Mods 10. Welcome back. I look ridiculous. However, I'm significantly stronger than I was on the first day. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. Significantly stronger. Hi, Stardust. Started streaming less than 1 minute ago. You know, an extra perk of streaming this is that I actually have the ability to promote this stuff on the All the Mods Discord. I actually do it there as well. I have to do it myself, though. Unlike Fargo's Souls mod, where Terry just does it for me. You know, to make sure as many people watch my pain and suffering as possible, because that's what makes it all worth it. So, what we're intending to do today is we're going to go after the elusive material known as Allthemodium. Not nearly as elusive as the other two materials. I would actually argue that Vibranium and Unobtainium are a bit easier to come by. But the reason, the only way to get Allthemodium is that you need to find it in a deep dark, but then you also need to have a netherite pickaxe. You need to have something that mines that netherite tier, which, as far as I'm concerned, only netherite pickaxes can. I think. I don't think there's any other tool in the game that would be able to do this. Allthemodium? Yeah, exactly. Stardust, you were talking about how you play Greg... You're the one that plays GregTech, right? So you must be familiar with this mod pack to an extent. You must have played this maybe sometime in the past, like one of the All the Mods. I also want to make sure I fix this pickaxe. So I had an anvil stored right here. I don't know. I tore it down because I was like thinking about making a basement somewhere. Hi, Tyler. Welcome back. I played 9 and 10. Okay. I played 9 too. I played 9 a while ago with friends, and I think my friends have been playing All the Mods 10, but the thing is, I never joined in because I think I was busy. I think they joined in during my final semester in college, so that's why I didn't get a chance to really join them. I didn't feel like it. So last stream, I set a nature compass to go to a deep dark, and it found one. And there's one 1,000 blocks away. So if we go to a deep dark, we should most likely run into an ancient city, and that's where we can find this stuff. Now, what I also need to do is bring some blocks, because we need to be very, very careful, because when we go there, we're going to probably run into a warden. It would be ideal if we do not get killed by one. There isn't always a city at the deep dark. Well, I would say that there's a good chance we'll find one, and if not, we'll have to go somewhere else. There's a trick to finding them easier. I want to say All the Mods 9 had a compass that took you to a deep dark ancient city. I mean, we're going to start running there anyway. We're going to start heading there anyway. I don't have complete plans on what I want to do in this area. I think, like, I might use pressed dirt as kind of a pathway, and I'm kind of thinking of having a hatch somewhere right here, and then we just dig down, and we start a dwarven empire. We start a dwarven technological magic-fused base, underground base, something like that. I'm thinking about it. I also have a brush. I also have waystones. I'm going to bring a waystone along too, because I don't want to I don't want to die in a really stupid way, and then I got to run all the way back. I also should dump all my stuff. Diggy hole. Yeah, exactly. We're going to live the dwarven underground life. Funny enough, when we play on the Forever World, which is actually, it's coming around again. Tomorrow is July 1st. So that'll be a Forever World stream tomorrow. So we'll be doing some back-to-back Minecraft. Yeah, I also had like plans in an underground area, and my current Forever World, and also there's like an entirely new version of Minecraft that's out. So I guess I'll be able to do that too. Oh, I'm glad I came back into my house because I forgot to do this. So I need one of these. I think it's iron. So I need one of these. I need a smithing template. I completely forgot to make this. So, where's my crafting table? It's here. Give me a second. Yeah, it took me 4 days to find that. Is my phone running Subnautica? Of course it went to 144p. I have noticed that. Is this like a YouTube thing? I've kind of noticed that some of the videos I've been watching, for some reason, they just suddenly go to 360p. And I'm like, did something happen? And I have to manually turn it back. Oh, it's on your phone? Okay. Maybe I'm seeing things. Because I was like, I was watching some videos in the background while I was editing something. And I was just kind of noticing that it would just turn 360p for some reason, and I wasn't sure why. So, funny enough, we have been playing... How long has that Forever World existed? Because we might have gotten a netherite tool before the Forever World. I think we had a netherite pickaxe at one point, but I died. I died and lost it in the Forever World. I think we've already got more netherite than what we've got back in the Forever World. We've already got more. We've already got more netherite. And we have the ability to find way more. I just need some ender pearls. I think I need to go put a waystone down somewhere in the nether, because there's some areas in the nether where endermen spawn more often. And I think I should go seek out looting. I should go seek out a looting 3 villagers so I can get a looting 3 sword. And then I can start farming ender pearls a lot more easily. Either that, or we just do a complete bum rush to the end. There's nothing stopping us. I think I should also jump into the roguelike dungeons. Maybe explore those and try to find some ender pearls and whatnot. You can find mob drops in those buildings too. I see one over... I do see one over there. Yeah, there's one. There's free bricks. That's free bricks too. Oh yeah, I can walk on water. I almost forgot. Where is... Do I have a boat? Have you messed around with Apotheosis? I have not really used, like, the... So, for Apotheosis, there's mob spawners that you can modify. That's the only stuff in Apotheosis I've messed with. I've not really messed with the weapon stuff. The weapon or the armor stuff. Something I've noticed, though, is that I would find armor pieces and weapons and tools inside chests. And they give me something that says, like, unidentified pickaxe or unidentified chestplate. I don't really know what that means, and I'm assuming it's something related to Apotheosis. I didn't really understand what it meant. Did I bring my sleeping bag? I did. Yeah, we're gonna go take a jog and go find this place. Because this isn't like, we don't need to take it slow. There's so much that we need to get done that I can move as quickly as possible, and it would still take us, like, 20 days to complete this. I don't know. I'm not sure how many hours this journey is gonna take. I had the force stop YouTube. That normally helps. That normally helps fix things. That is very useful. That was a lot of coal. Oh, I mined it with the wrong pickaxe. Use this pickaxe. I noticed something. I was watching last stream from my grandma's house. My phone is too old to use the chat feature on YouTube. Really? You know, one thing I noticed, and you know, people don't compliment YouTube very often. But sometimes I like to call out some of the positive changes. Remember when I complained about a year ago that, like, the reaction button that's next to the chat messages, it used to be superimposed on top of the chat, and I had to make the window larger. Either that, or I had to, like, it was hard for me to see. It was hard for me to see to see what messages would get sent immediately. But now they've moved it. Yeah, I think someone just sent a reaction. Now they've moved it. They made it part of a little bottom subsection of the UI. I got my phone a year or two ago. So what, and your phone's just not functioning properly? I actually did some cleaning with my phone recently. I don't know. My OnePlus Nord that I got maybe half a year ago, it came with a bunch of garbage that could be uninstalled really easily. So I just went I went through my app section of my phone and just started uninstalling stuff that I didn't deem important. I was just like, what is this? Why is this sitting in my phone? It doesn't matter. I'm like, there's a recorder app. There's like, what was it called? There's some Google apps that I'm just like, I don't use this. I never use this. And I need to, like, overhaul some of my social media. I actually, speaking of which, I uninstalled Reddit. I uninstalled Twitter. And I think, like, now that it's almost July, I need to do something that improves my life. Now that I'm out of school and I still can't seem to find a job at the moment, I need to do something that I know I have control over, and that'll be a positive improvement into my life. So I was like, let me ditch all this pointless social media that I don't use. All right? Let me ditch all this social media that I can't be bothered to use. And it's like, when I open it, all the information just flows through one ear and out. And all the information that's fed to me through Twitter and Reddit are completely pointless. I can't live like this. I wake up in the morning and stare at that phone for a half hour, when I could be spending that half hour with something more important, like getting ready for my actual day. That's the mindset. All right, so this deep dark is somewhere in this area. So let's make a mining tunnel. I brought a Paxel with me. I made an osmium Paxel because I thought this would be more useful. It's a more generalized tool, and I really like using this thing. All right. Oh, there's also emeralds here, I notice. I also got a create achievement. Let me mine this with this pickaxe. So if we delve underground deep enough, we might run into something on the map that'll tell us that there is an ancient city somewhere. I'm going to turn this off. I hope nobody minds. I need to be able to see the map. Because here's the thing. I couldn't attempt Day Masochist because I was moving that day. Oh, you were moving to a new place? Is that exciting? Or are you like less inclined to move? Sorry, I turned off the light because here's the thing. My spotlight lamp is on the top right corner of my computer monitor. So when I'm trying to stare at the map, you know that meme of like the guy? Let me show you what I mean. What's like when I try to stare at the map, what's like man staring at light meme? It's not what's the image? Let me pull it up. Yeah, it's this. So properties? Yeah, man staring at light meme. This is what I look like. This is what I look like. This is what I look like when I'm trying to stare at the map. That's why I had to turn off the lamp. I needed to turn it off. It was just like I could not see it. I could not look at it properly. So I'm gonna need to have that light off for a bit. Alright, so now we can actually see. I can now actually see what I'm looking at. I might send you guys a picture on Discord of what the lamp looks like. Of what the lamp looks like when I turn it on. It is kind of an aggressive light. It's kind of aggressive looking. Any signs of life? I'm not seeing anything right now. I might turn back. It's like we're 48 blocks away. I think we can also do something like this. So far, not seeing anything. It looks like there's something out there, but it might be some kind of... Might be a mine shaft of some kind. Zoe, hi. Yeah, I'm doing great. Alright, so let's start digging this way. So, small tunnel. You can alter the depth of the cave map. How do I alter it? I've been playing modded Minecraft for so long, and I don't know this. I've never heard of such a feature. Wait, what is that? No, that's nothing. It's one of the top buttons? Mountains, cave layers. Oh, vertical chunk. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep this in mind. So I think we're not nearly deep enough in the ground. Let me do another mining tunnel. Oh, wrong tool. You haven't gone down enough? I have not. Yeah, I just said that. I know. I was like, we need to be in like the deep slate layer. I kind of completely forgot. We need to be way deeper than this. Okay, we need to be deep slate. Is it only, can you exclusively only find these in ancient cities? The Oldemodium. Oh wait, you need there's an Oldemodium smithing template that you also need. I just remembered that. That's why you go to an ancient city in the first place. Apart from fighting a warden and getting a warden heart, but we're not going to do that. I hate the osmium paxel. Where's this slander coming from? Hold up. Where's this slander coming from? Oh, do you now, Zoe? I'd have to politely turn down. Do you now? Alright, whoa. It's so slow. Yeah, but it's a generalized tool. It's a generalized tool. It's a good weapon. It's like, maybe I like the Paxel. Ugh. Okay, so I normally don't travel to this biome very often. I normally don't. It's not hard to manage 3 tools. I like having all my tools combined into one. Alright? What the fuck is that? What happened to you? Okay. A Gelid? The fuck does that mean? Alright, no ancient city in sight at the moment. Super noob activities? Hey, like, when I play Vault Hunters, I like having my tools combined into one. Alright? I like having my tools combined into one. I'm gonna continue to follow the compass. I do see one of those. Alright, let's go small tunnel. Hey, hold up. Is that Oldemodium right there? Yeah, it is. Ah! Holy fuck. What the fuck did that guy do to me? Jesus. Oh, lovely. You know what? Let me, yeah, just, I'm busy. I'm busy. Frozen mechanics? Yeah. Alright, awesome. Okay. Alright, we can mine this way faster. Alright, so how much did that give me? That gave me 1 Aldemodium ore. Honestly, we'll probably use this to make an Aldemodium sight potion. We're definitely gonna need one. We need it. I was hoping to find 2. Okay, so you don't need to be in an ancient city to find one. You can double it, too. Oh, true. Right, with the ore hammer. Yeah. Because here's the thing. What you can make is a teleport pad. The reason we do this is because we want a teleport pad. And a teleport pad takes you to the mining dimension. And we can mine all the Aldemodium we want there. Again, the problem is we need the smithing template. That's the only problem. We need this thing. Yeah, did you mention that there was an easier way to find an ancient city? Suspicious clay? Alright. Yeah, I don't remember this enemy. I'm just trying to find my bearings. Go to a mountain biome, then search for a deep dark. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Just, let me keep running around here. Who knows, maybe we'll run into some more Aldemodium. That was actually really lucky. See, the reason, I was hoping that I would have been able to use my Fortune 3. I was hoping I would have been able to use Fortune 3 to mine Aldemodium and get multiple ores. So it's like, I am aware we can double it, but I was hoping we could get more for our effort. I don't know, it's not as easy finding these. If there's one close by, it's much more likely to have a city. So, what kind of, like, any sort of mountain? So, there's arid mountains. Just get a full mechanism setup. Yeah, get that. Aldemodium sounds so whack. Oh, you haven't seen the Vibranium? You haven't seen the Unobtainium? Oh, you haven't seen, like, what other weird materials that this gives us? What other weird materials did we get? Because with let me show you the Unobtainium. Here's an Unobtainium block. Compressed 9 times over. So that one singular block has 387,422,489 blocks of Unobtainium. I don't know anybody who's crafted this block legitimately. I don't know if anybody would. I have no idea why this block exists. Search peak. Alright, let me do that. How do you obtain this unobtainable thing? It's in the end. You find it in the end. You find it in a specific biome in the end. So, you mentioned... Oh, whoops. I don't know why I went into JEI. So, peak. Frozen peak. Does it matter? Can it be any peak? That doesn't sound very unobtainable. How about let's look at a stony peak. Okay? Stony or frozen. Okay. I'm gonna go home. And we'll see if this makes things any... It doesn't seem to make things any slower. Let's go Frozen Peak too. Let's do just a check. Is Frozen Peak closer? It is. We should go there first then. Alright, let's toss this away. Let's take the ore hammer. And make some Aldemodium dust out of it. Okay? It's the best we can do. So, smelt that. So you're about to see a very, very beautiful looking ingot. This is Aldemodium. It's a very beautiful ingot. I also want to say, let me check something. Let me check something. In the Aldemodium section of the quest book. No, is it... Where is it? I want to say there's a place where it gives you a free Aldemodium ingot, doesn't it? I think I need to start actually going through these quests. So it actually asked me to find an ancient city, which we have not found yet. So it says, the hardest structure in vanilla Minecraft, you can find ore in the walls of the caves. The easiest spot, just very rare. Yeah, was there another quest? Yeah, Zoe, don't worry. I'll do it later. Where's the... I don't know. Maybe I'm just tweaking. It's like, maybe there wasn't a place where it did this. Oh, hey, look at that. You get a free template from this. Armor trim, maybe? Maybe? You get a free smithing template from that quest. We should keep that. All right, let me go back to sleep. Let me go back to sleep, and then we're gonna go on an adventure again. All right, I kind of want to find this ancient city first. But here's the thing. I'm thinking of making all the Modium sight potions. Are there charms? Do they still have charms? Oh, they retextured these. So all the Modium, we want to find a sight charm. Yeah, so basically you can make 3 all the Modium potions, and then you combine it with blaze powder, and it gives you a special charm. And essentially, when you enable the charm, it gives you the buff permanently. It's a great item. I think another potion I want to make is a night vision potion. Like a night vision charm. Night vision's really good, too. I swear, I picked up blaze powder. Do I only have 1 blaze rod? Apotheosis adds those charms, I think. Really? I thought this was like a... Or no, I guess it's Apotheosis, and then all the all the ores mod also does that. I guess I only had 1 blaze rod. I mean, we can always go back to the Nether, because in the Nether portal, we have a blaze spawner right in front of us. Sorry, I'm getting too scatterbrained. Let's just go. They have a way to make them unbreakable. I don't think that works anymore, by the way. If you're talking about the Stella, I want to say they patched that out after Aldemod 6. I want to say that stopped being a thing after, like, in Aldemod 7 and onward. If we're talking about the Eternal Stella, it's Infusion. I want to say there is an Unbreakable, it's Apotheosis Enchanting. Is it something from here? I mean, there's Unbreaking 8. I see, what the fuck is that thing? A Promethean pickaxe? Yo, what the hell is that? What is that thing? That's a new mod. That's completely new to this version of all the mods. I've never heard of Auratech. Auratech's like a new mod on the block. Yeah, Auratech's like a new mod on the block. Also, I think Corruptify mentioned that he wasn't here for Masochist Mode Day 8. You didn't miss much. Basically, what happened was that I only killed Golem, and then we didn't make any progress. We couldn't progress any further because I'm too awful at the game. So I don't know. Like the next Fargo Soul stream is gonna happen Wednesday, and then I'm also gonna be gone Thursday. I'm not gonna be around on Thursday. Can you get rid of that guy, Blue? I was not looking. I was not looking. I was not watching where I was going. Whoops. I completely forgot about this giant hole in my lawn. Yeah, thanks, Blue. All right, let's go to these frozen. Let's go to this frozen peaks. Bro, don't give me a heart attack, dude. I got the shit scare out of me earlier. I don't know. Minecraft isn't a horror game, but every time I play this game, sometimes something just really catches me by surprise. It just makes me jump. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? This game's scary, man. This game's terrifying. I don't know, if we go to this frozen peak, and then search for a deep dark, I feel like it's just gonna try to lead us back to the deep dark we were just at. I think we might need to go to that other mountain that's really far away. We might need to go there. I didn't realize how close I was to the snow. How close I was to snow-based biomes. I guess it's this autumn forest was probably a sign. I don't know. It's like I might shift gears and go to that stone peak that I saw, or that was referenced in the nature compass. Susie's idea versus roaring fraud. Yeah, let me just go check. I mean, this is still 700 blocks away. We'll see. Yeah, this is a cool biome. I want to say we need ice for something. There's like ice has some merits. Because normally when I see ice, or when I see some recipes in modded Minecraft and I'm like, oh, they require snowballs, or they require ice, I kind of think like, oh yeah, I voluntarily decided not to live near a snow biome. So this is kind of a change of pace for me. I normally don't live near a snow biome. I don't know, it's not the vibe I like. I mean, for the 10th time, for the 10th Minecraft world I'll ever create, I'll just pick a forest biome to live in almost every single time. Is this a ruined portal? What is this thing over here? This is oil. Yeah, I don't know, every single time. If I recall correctly, you need level 100 enchanting to infuse a charm to make it unbreakable. Damn. I mean, I don't think it's necessary to make this thing unbreakable. Normally, when you use an Aldemodium charm, or any charm, you end up finding more Aldemodium than the amount of Aldemodium it took to make the charm in the first place. And honestly, they're pretty cheap to make. And it's like you get really good returns on using an Aldemodium charm to find more Aldemodium. So I'm not terribly worried about the fact that it's not unbreakable. I'm not terribly worried about that fact. Is there anything interesting in these chests? Not really. I just remember what I was gonna ask. What were you gonna ask? It's somewhere in this direction. Yeah, what is your question? Did you finally activate the gear you were wearing? What do you mean activate? Are we still talking about Minecraft? I mean, there's unidentified iron leggings. I don't know what this means. I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream that I saw... I think Apotheosis equipment just acts differently now. Beforehand, in all the mods 8, I believe, in all the mods 8 and 9 as well, I want to say they just kind of showed you what the pieces of armor and weapon did already. So I guess there's somewhere in the game I need to figure out what to do with it. RL craft? Maybe. It would be an absolute torture, and I don't know how much we'd accomplish. I mean, the trinkets / accessories. I don't know. You'd probably have to describe it to me. I don't really know what you mean. Yes. I think I thought about it, but I wasn't sure. I was like, do I really want to play RL craft? I don't know. Normally when it comes to RL craft, or any combat-oriented Minecraft mod pack, I kind of just aren't... I'm not as interested in those kinds of things. Maybe I should give it a shot, just to try it. Just to try it. Maybe I should play it a bit on my own. You have to hold shift on them, then press the middle red bookmark. So what, if I do Feral Claws? What in the hell? Then there's a minigame? Hold up. It's more grindy fun than combat fun? I see. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this works. Gained by using the relic's abilities as intended. More details can be found in the experience sources page. Mouse over to the storyboard. What the fuck? What? It's connect the dots? Match the shape in the background of the image. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, I get it now. There it is. Okay, that makes sense. Increases the player's attack speed. So what? Now it works. Feral Claw should have a claw slash shape. So now this thing should actually be working. Let's also Aqua Walker. Now the ability works. Oh, so there's like other stuff. So some of these things don't seem to work off the bat. Or load capacity. How about Power Glove? Whoa, this is so crazy. I don't know if that was correct. So I'm trying to figure this out. Omega symbol? Sorry, I'm trying to... I'm sorry. So it's essentially like a horseshoe. God, I must look so stupid right now. That doesn't look right. Oh, okay. I was like... honestly, I was really struggling to remember what Omega looked like. I was honestly thinking of a completely different symbol. Sorry, dude, I took 3 classes of calculus and I couldn't remember what Omega looked like. God damn it. I should have known that. I've taken 3 classes of calculus. P-brain? I was thinking like, oh, I can think of epsilon, I can think of delta, I can think of like, I can think of sigma. Like, what does omega look like? I was visualizing it. I couldn't remember. So increases player's damage dealt by 86%. Enters a 5-second cooldown after each attack. So power strike. So what about the kitty slippers? So there's cat's gaze, which is honestly really, really useful. And then there's something else here. So we're going to spend a bit more trying to figure this out. Does this go around an entire circle? The cat one is hard, if I recall correctly. Okay, it doesn't work that way. I don't know. Oh, it's a paw shape. It's a paw shape on the inside, circle on the out. Yeah, it's like, how do I know if it's correct? Or like, if the segment I'm making is correct? You don't, sadly? So you said it's a paw shape on the inside. Lines between the fingers? Am I missing something? Drawing from the... Alright, there we go. Okay, so create safe falling height by 2.3 blocks. Yeah, so you can spend a bit of XP to kind of, to learn, to like get a hint. And it fills in one of the segments. We also have a villager hat. Ooh, there's so many of these. Holy shit, there's so many of these. God damn. Yeah, or I could just use my infinite amount of XP. How much, so I have 30 levels. I have 30 levels. What did that even do for me? Says this, innocent appearance. So prevents iron golems from attacking the player when I have it. Alright, this ability has reached perfect parameters. Be proud of yourself. There's some other ability here too. And there you have it. Okay. Increases the discount when trading with villagers by 13%. Okay, this is cool. I like this. I like this ability. Yeah, honestly, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize it was nighttime. We could have gotten killed. We could have gotten killed out in the middle of nowhere for all we know. Luckily, no one decided to bother us. Alright, so back to playing the game. Honestly, I've used that mod so often, and I had no idea it worked that way. I never bothered to check. Let me look up Deep Dark. Wait, excuse me? Wait, we're at a Deep Dark? You saw that, right? That was exactly 0. That was exactly 0. What the hell? Alright. Mining tunnel, where are you at? Alright, into the abyss. Into the abyss we go. I don't know, maybe we'll find it this time. We are kind of burning through the Paxel. I don't know, it's like we can afford to use the netherite pickaxe a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, okay. At this point, we should be able to find it. We're only at Y56, though. We still got a ways to go. Just looking for a sign. I'm looking for a sign on the map. Yeah, sorry. Maybe it's like, what's nice is that because my lamp is off, it actually doesn't look that bad this time because it's like, it's only been a week since the summer solstice. So there's plenty of daylight. It is still bright outside. If it was December, you wouldn't be able to see my face at all. Like, if you looked back at the Binding of Isaac stream we did, maybe back in December, you would have seen that my face was absolutely pitch black. The room was completely dark during the stream. There's a mod made by Direwolf, and I think it shares or references his name. The mod's kind of strong. Are we talking about Dire Things? I've honestly never used Dire Things. That's why we're playing all the mods, so I can experience a bunch of stuff that I have not really experienced. Alright? What is that out there? It says blue ice. I don't think that's exactly what we're looking for. Also, my pickaxe is nearly destroyed. Alright. Alright, so now that I have masterfully entered the Deep Dark. Is this what I'm looking for? It might just be a normal Deep Dark, sadly. Can I at least find my Aldemodium? I mean, we're honestly not even that deep underground. Maybe we should dig deeper. Yeah, shut up. I'm hearing the skulker noise. Just ultimine the skulk with your hand. Uncovers it, I think. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, honestly, I don't think... Alright, that's the end of that. I don't think it would uncover the ore. Am I going crazy, or were we just here? I feel like this place looks kind of familiar. I was like, we weren't just here or something, right? We went in a completely different direction. I don't know why this cave looks so... Wait, we were? I was like, I'm looking at the map, and I'm like, I recognize that random circular space there. I think that's an apotheosis enemy right there. I'm like staring at this, and I was like, this all looks really familiar. Chaos ore. That is a lot of chaos. That is a lot of chaos right there. Let's take this with us. All right, sulfur. Oh wait, I didn't mine it with the. I forgot to mine it with the netherite pickaxe. Whoops. Yeah, I think we. Oh shit. I want to say we were already here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna ditch some of my stuff because our chests are way too full right now. Let me also turn this. Let me just compress it. We have a magic mechanic called compression. It's a wonderful mechanic. I see Salamoniac. What? Excuse me? What are you even saying to me right now? All right. Let's instead go to a stony peak. Because we could just go to the All the Mods mining dimension. We could go there. However, I want to go to the pink quartz looking crystal. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't grab it if that's important for anything. Yeah, because I think if we go this distance, hopefully this will actually take us to somewhere. It'll show us a deep dark that's different from the one we have. So we're gonna have to run for 2,600 blocks. It's not, but it's from a mod that's kind of strong. Okay. There will probably be a lot of mods I'll overlook as well, by the way. So, I don't know. It depends on how much work we have to put it in. It depends on how much work we have to put in to get the All the Mods star. I feel like every mod in this pack is strong. I mean, I think All the Mods is probably the most casual Minecraft mod pack you could find. It is easily the most casual. I don't know, it's the most approachable because it has a quest book that teaches you pretty much oh shit. Teaches you, I keep dropping this cat. It slipped out of my hand twice. I'm probably gonna need to get more water. I don't know why. I've just been really thirsty today. But honestly, like the heat has not let up. It's gonna be 90 degrees later this week again. It's gonna be in the mid-90s. I don't know what's going on this month. Well, no, it's been like this for the past week, and maybe July is just gonna be a miserable month. It's gonna be miserably hot. That's why, basically, we have this thing called a Brita, and it's a special water filter, so I can actually use tap water from the sink, and it converts it into water that's drinkable, which is really, really useful. Why is... Yeah, I guess like if we wanted proof that we were in the same damn area, we were in pretty much the same damn area that we were before. And when you look at like the vertical map, I don't know, maybe all deep darks look the same. Oh, what is that thing? Wow, this is a very expansive plains biome. Now, what is this? Unidentified iron sword. And then a bow. And then a block of TNT. I don't know. There's a mod called Pneumaticraft, and you can make compressed iron. But it's made by blowing up iron ingots that you throw on the ground. I have no idea what the unidentified thing is. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. I was under the impression that it was an apotheosis thing, and they changed how, like, reforging and forging, like, putting modifiers on weapons worked. I was under the impression that they might have changed it. Someone live here? I want to say I was already in this house. Yeah, I already explored. We're in ground that I've already seen. We're gonna have to walk for another 2,000 blocks. So I'm gonna have to find something interesting to talk about. You see, I was kind of thinking about making a video for like where I personally share some of my thoughts about Hytale, which I shared in a stream in the last All the Mods stream. But apparently, there's this guy named Simon who I believe he's the owner of Hypixel, as far as I know. But he was also like a person working on Hytale with the team who walked away shortly after it got bought by Riot. Apparently, he's like, okay, I have $25 million, and I'm gonna drop 25 mil to save this project and we'll finish it. And I was like, you know what? A lot of people relevant to Hytale have told me shit that they were planning to do. And all that stuff just never gets followed up on. So you can't just say it at this point. You're gonna have to actually do it. Like, no more words. Just actually make and release the damn thing. Love that guy? Alright, well, if you like and trust that guy, then maybe that makes me a bit more confident that maybe he's serious. Because, I don't know, the game must have been ready to an extent when it was first announced. And it's like, there was no reason they needed to work with Riot. It's like he'd have to buy the rights to the game back from Riot. That's the only caveat, which I don't know how easy or hard that would be. Who's this? I don't know, this is an area that I've already been to. Ow. We're gonna have to run back. We're gonna have to run to unexplored territory. Huh. Ow. Huh. I need to get better at catching myself to do that. He mentioned things he would do if he brought back the game. I don't know. Is one of those things in the list, release it. Okay? If one of those things, if I don't see a big download button on the website, then I don't know, I'm not gonna give a shit. I'm not gonna give a shit until he actually does like releasing the game with less content and listening to player feedback. That's probably what you should have done in the first place. Like, sure, stuff would have been missing, but people probably wouldn't have minded it. Like, people probably wouldn't have cared. Indeed. If they just released it the way it was. You know how, you know that saying, like, a delayed game is eventually good. A released game that's bad is bad forever. Well, also, there's the case where you just never released your goddamn game. It's like, at that point, just fucking put out something. I don't know. I wonder how much money you lose from that. Dog Matt Dabrowski said that. There's a lot of people that said that. I believe it was a statement from Nintendo first. Whoa. I believe it was a Nintendo statement at first. Have we been here before? I have not seen this. It's like a little lighthouse. There's also flippers. RL Craft flashbacks? Is this something from RL Craft? I've never seen this structure. There's a bunch of villagers here. Oh, what is that? Amphibian boots. Sadly, we can't wear multiple shoes. Fins, slipping, gills. So increase the swimming speed by 2.6% per second of swimming. Modifier stops increasing if the swimming exceeds 4.3 seconds. Movement speed in the rain with a 3.6% chance. Honestly, this might be better than the boots I have. No, the sea serpent? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So let's see how fast I can swim with these new boots. Okay, we are switching back to the other boots. That was actually pathetic. That giant ass sea serpent. I wonder like if we get anything for killing it. Oh, there's one of those things. So those towers are like marketplaces. Essentially, you show up there and there's just a shit ton of villagers. Yeah, I like that structure. It's really cool looking. I see another waystone here. All right, we'll just take that with us. You can't have too many waystones. Waystones also cost ender pearls. Remember when I mentioned the star rating on the artifacts? Well, you mentioned that the more you use an artifact for its intended purpose, I guess the better its abilities become. I don't know. What is the? Please reiterate what this star mechanic means. I see a village over there too. However, I think we've been here. No, never mind. We haven't. I think it's just my render distance is so high that I just like it's all rendering in so quickly that it's making me think that we've been there before. Yeah, please explain. I don't know. Okay, honestly, look at holy shit. That town is huge. The star rating is chosen when the item is generated. That city is giant. Holy crap. These cities are ginormous. Holy shit. They're really cool looking. Also, we need to go this way anyway. Yeah, and it controls how powerful some of the perks are. So if you find an item with a high enough star rating, you want to keep that and kind of spec into its abilities. That's what that's what it sounds like. I also see a random house here. I think it looks like a mine colonies related thing. I don't know. I don't know how deep I'll dive into mine colonies. Because I think at some point, you just want to mess around with other mods that are way more important. I do see a waystone in this town. I'm stealing that. What does this thing look like on the map? Yeah, I just want to get a feel for it so I know where it is. So when I go to a town, I can precisely identify where the waystone is and I can steal it. So we're almost at this Stony Peaks. I just want to see. So multiple of the same item could be good if if the one you have is already a low rating. Okay. I will keep that in mind. In other words, I will forget, and we'll have to have it be explained to me again sometime in the future. That is powdered snow. Yeah, it's normally... Powdered snow is a nice block. Oh, it's still 800 blocks away. We're still very far off from this. You can spend a lot of XP to reroll the star rating of an artifact. Alright. I didn't realize artifacts were this deep. I didn't realize they were that intricate. That's good to know. I do see another meteorite back here. I'm just gonna steal this. We're definitely gonna need more of those so we can get into applied energistics. I don't know if we'll get into that today. I don't know. It depends. We've already been at this for almost an hour. We've been trying to find an ancient city. I mean, we found all the modium, so that's already a good start. Do we still have more food? I've kind of burnt through all the bread in my inventory. I think I've got wheat. They used to be not that complex, but then they just dropped from mimics and from loot. Yeah, exactly. I remember you just find them, and then you just use them. That's what I remembered about them. Alright, small square. Alright, give me this. Alright, another set of inscriber stuff. Good shit right there. I would like this rain to stop. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It's actually still bright. It's still surprisingly bright, even with complementary shaders. Because some texture packs make it really dark when it starts raining. And it makes it really dark and really, really foggy. Sometimes they do that. So these are mountains. I see a house on the island. Somewhere on the river. That's kind of annoying. I don't know. It's like, I don't mind these shaders. At least it sounds so. Yeah, it kind of is. Because normally when it gets really dark during the rain, that's normally a sign it's a thunderstorm. But when you're playing with shaders, it's just kind of a normal thing. I think Silder's shaders is kind of like that. Silder's shaders used to be my go-to shaders until complementary came around. Mainly because complementary tends to work with most mods. Like, most mod-related stuff just use complementary shaders just seem to work with pretty much all of it. The thing with Silder shaders, sometimes if you went to a different dimension that wasn't part of vanilla Minecraft, it would just make it pitch black. It would make every block just pitch black. And you couldn't see anything. And you had to reload the game. It was one weird quirk that it used to have. How fun? Yeah, it was, don't play Sevtech with shaders. I don't know, Astral Sorcery hasn't been in modded Minecraft in a very long time. Yeah, and Astral Sorcery was always the mod that I kind of questioned, like, oh, how functional is this mod with shaders? Because the thing is, Astral Sorcery, that mod's stuck in 1.16 at the moment. It has its own skybox. It adds its own skybox to the world, so using shaders also changes the skybox. So, in Astral Sorcery, you're looking for constellations in the sky. But you can't see them if the skybox has been overridden by shaders. So that's why it's not ideal to use shaders if you're playing with Astral Sorcery. I don't know, maybe I think Astral Sorcery has been going through a complete rewrite. It's been going through a complete rewrite for 1.20. Like, they actually confirmed that they're still working on the mod. I'm glad, because that's one of my favorite magic mods. It's probably my favorite magic mod. I like the idea of building up this altar that is also very, very aesthetically pleasing. And you make all these magic spells using stars in the skies. And you can also, like, upgrade your abilities and do different things. That's really cool. Hightail? Yeah. Well, no, they didn't go silent. They didn't go silent. Like, they're actually gonna finish the damn thing. I think I see the Stony Peaks. I think we're at a point where I can now type in Deep Dark and see where it leads. There is a Deep Dark in the area. There is a Deep Dark around here. Alright, so we might be in business. It does sound cool. Oh yeah, you should, if you played Sevtech, you probably interacted with, you interacted with Astral Sorcery probably at some point. It's a nice mod. I like it. Alright, so let's start digging. So, mining tunnel. Let's dig into the earth. I've not played that. Oh, maybe I was thinking of someone else. Maybe it was someone else in chat that said that they played Sevtech at one point. Alright, watch this. Oh, I still take fall damage from landing on water. Was that what happened there? Also, wait a minute. Did I just see that? Is that it? Well, no, that's a mine shaft. I think there's something else. I've only played a few games in terms of mods. I've also only played a few packs. Okay. I must have been misremembering then. Ow. I do see the diamonds there. I just don't feel like picking them up. Yeah, okay, so I take fall damage from water. I do take fall damage from water. So if you're trying to, I don't know, if you're trying to fall in waterfall, in like water bucket catch yourself, don't do it while you're wearing these boots. Is that what we're looking for? I can't tell. We're also at Y44 already. I don't know, that doesn't look like an ancient city. I think that's a roguelike dungeon. So let's go small tunnel. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go boot up all the mods 10 right now. Yeah, if you got the computer to support it, it's a nice experience. Oh, my PC. Okay. Yeah, that might also be a problem. That might also be holding you back. Yeah, the stream is 144p. Hold up a moment. Man, are you serious? Like, I still don't see one. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Let me just mine through a geode. Also, we just have way too much in our inventory. I don't know, is there actually no way to just like search for a structure? Is there no way to just pull up the location of one, with like a compass or something? Like some kind of item we can craft? There's also some random apotheosis enemy. That's Deep Slate. It's Deep Slate Tungsten, apparently, more specifically. First Age. What does that mean? Oh, Evil Craft. I also apparently activated... Alright. Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, I'm activating skulk sensors. Don't worry, it's totally fine. We're totally fine. It's like, I wonder how big this deep dark is. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey. Yeah, don't mind me. I think we're out of food. Yeah, I might need to go make some more food. Wait, do I have I have an extra osmium pickaxe, I just noticed. I have extra pickaxes in general. Yeah, let me just make a area of operations here. We have plenty of waystones, so deep, dark. And let's just go back home. Holy shit. There actually is a thunderstorm happening. I just saw that. Holy crap. Alright, let's go to bed. It is now day 32. We have still not found an ancient city. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the quest book says something about this. Yeah, so ancient metals, visit the deep dark, kill the warden, which is easier said than done. Yeah, all the modium. So ancient city. Only the hardest structure in vanilla Minecraft. Locate an ancient city. It doesn't tell me how to. We just have to somehow find one. So you can find the ore in the walls of the caves around the ancient cities. Yeah. This is only for the smithing template. That's why I find this endeavor important. So where's my... How much food do I have? There's no way we burnt through pretty much all of our food. We have onions. I don't know, maybe we did. I mean, we have steak. Yeah, let's put that in there. And then let's kind of stash away some of this other stuff that we deem important. I don't know, it's like I might have to make an entirely new backpack. It's like my backpacks are just becoming kind of diamond chests that I've got strewn about until I get an ME system. Like, how much leather do I have? I probably could support another backpack. Yeah, can we turn this into leather? Is there anything like that? Oh yeah, the atomic reconstructor. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, because Actually Editions has been missing from the modded Minecraft scene for a pretty long time. And then they finally decided to bring it back. It's a good time. It's like a nice mod. I always like that mod. I don't know if we'll use any of it. Alright, so now we've got this. We have some more food now that we can work with. Alright, let's head back there. Alright, into the deep dark we go. We'll also take away this waystone. We'll bring it with us. So, small tunnel. Let me just make some torches. Yeah, I don't know if it's like we're too deep in the ground. I don't think we are. It's Y45. There it is. I think that's it. I think we got it. All right, let me mine some of the diamonds on the way. Some good stuff right there. I mean, thank God. It was honestly a lot more difficult to track this thing down than I was expecting. I think in all the mods 8, there was a structure compass. Which, I don't know, maybe they knew that it was kind of too overpowered. Yeah, that definitely looks like an ancient city. That has the aura of an ancient city. Alright, try not to fall. Also, what the hell's going on here? Oh, it's just lava. Well, it's like some goofy stuff. So what's the Y level here? This is also 45. Ow. What we also have some extra iron pickaxes. We could probably use these. Just burn them. We don't need them anymore. What is going on here? What do we keep running in the lava? Okay, so how far out are we? Okay, break that. Hold on a moment, lol. Yeah, I've got an ancient city. If that's what you were asking about. This will be good. We're gonna place a waystone down here, so we'll always have access to this area. And then we're slowly gonna disassemble it. Essentially what we have to do... Essentially what we have to do is kind of disable a lot of the Skulk Shriekers, so we can find some suspicious clay. The suspicious clay is really important. I don't know what this turquoise does. It's silent gems. I don't know, I never really messed with silent tools. I never thought that they were worth my time. Okay. Ooh. I mean, at least we're finding a lot of diamonds doing this. Strip mining. It can't be beat. Finally back. I accidentally made a new Microsoft account. What the hell were you doing? You went on a whole adventure. It sounds like you went on a whole adventure before you came back. So that looks like the portal right there. They wanted me to log in. What were you trying to do? Were you making, were you trying to play all the mods yourself? Alright, we're almost there. And then eventually, so we need to look for, oh, yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, basically what we're looking for. I did not mean to do that. We should be almost there. Our inventory is also so fucking full. I wanted to see what mods they had so I could remember any significant methods of getting stronger. I would imagine if the last time you played all the mods was 9 or... Well, you played 10, so I guess like maybe you would remember some stuff. We don't need these blocks. For now. Eventually when I make a quarry. When I make a quarry, which also takes all the modium, we'll make some of that stuff. Because essentially, I think by the end of this stream, we probably won't need to go mining ever again. Not like in a very, very, like, serious fashion. Like, there'll be some dimensions where we'll need to explore for some specific ores. However, I can mine most of our generalized ores in the mining dimension when I use a quarry. Alright, welcome to Powa. I hate that you have that brimstone item. What do you mean? I also think I passed it. 1 second. What brimstone item? It took me 4 IRL days to get it? Are we talking about one of these? I honestly don't know. What are you talking about? It's in your backpack? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna proceed. I honestly don't know what you mean. Alright. Any Aldemodium. I mean, what we're looking for is suspicious clay. I'm not sure where specifically we need to... I'm not sure where suspiciously we can... not suspiciously, where specifically we can find it. I also don't really understand warden mechanics very much. It gives me a bunch of wool blocks as a quest reward for this. I don't know why. I probably should set... One second, let's move over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a room. Okay? We're gonna make a room here and we're gonna set up shop. Before I do anything stupid. Because I want to make sure I can easily get back here. Alright, so this is Ancient City. Make sure the clay doesn't fall like a gravity block when you brush it. Okay. Alright, place this here. Let's go large tunnel. I remember how I cheese this. I remember how I cheese this. There's a specific item I need to go make. One second. I think if this still works, I know how we can kind of cheat this. There's a specific item I have in mind that we can use for this. I lost my first template to gravity, sadly. So essentially, when you mine these what's it called? When you mine these Skulk Shriekers, they let out a alarm to the other Skulk Shriekers, and that's what triggers wardens to spawn. However, I think we can circumvent this. So what is this item? So it's like it's a book. What mod was this from? It was Ars Novu. So it's like you need an iron pickaxe or a spellbook. Yeah, exactly. Basically, what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a novice spellbook, and we're gonna put mining on it. And you can like make the mining strong enough that it can mine a Skulk Shrieker. That's what we're gonna do. So it takes all 4 iron tools except the hoe. So we need iron axe, shovel, sword. This is gonna be big brain. This is galaxy brain. This was always my galaxy brain strat. This was always what I did. I kind of forgot I did this. I love Ars Novu. Cheezer, welcome to the stream. I didn't get too deep into it. I remember learning a couple spells. You can spawn horses, you can move things to you, you can like pull things to you, you can spawn like a crowd of horses on someone. Like you can do a bunch of dumb shit. You can do a bunch of dumb shit with this mod. Where's a book? There's a book. There are game crashing spells, it's so funny. Yeah, I can't wait to mess around with it. It's like there's a lot of stuff in this mod pack that I do want to I want to find the time to mess around with. Essentially, Cheezer, we're about to enter an ancient city. That's why I'm crafting this. Alright, so ancient book. So let me see if I remember how to make this. So invalid spell, 1 second. I only think that's with extra add-ons. I want to say that almost every add-on for Ars Novu is in this. I want to say that almost every add-on is in this anyway. So what is it? Did it say C? So there's touch, there's projectile. So there's familiar. So we need projectile. Oh, wait. So projectile, break. Was that how you did this? Also, there's like some other button that seems to be opening my inventory. 1 second. Let me change that. Higher, why multiple levels of break? Higher levels of break just break higher tiered blocks. Yeah, that's why I think that's how it works. We'll test it. I think you only need 2 or 3. Okay. So let's go this. You need amplify? Well, I think I'm about to test it. So first off, it does break a block. Let's test it on obsidian. I think it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't matter. Like, we don't really need it to break obsidian. Just put it on touch. I want it on projectile. I want it on projectile for what we're doing. Okay. You might need to amplify then. Okay. maybe Starter Cell was right. All right. Okay, so let's go and test this spell out. This is the only spell I really need at the moment. Amplify is a little strong. Yeah, I don't remember where we get Amplify. We needed like a spell making table, and that's when we make all the glyphs. Ow. Okay. So, let's test this. That's pretty damn good. Diabolical. That's so Galaxy Brain. So the thing is, we need to, like, destroy Skulkers, Shriekers. It won't work if there's, like, multiple Shriekers around, by the way. We need to be aware of this fact. Yeah, so we should also, like, destroy any of these when we get the chance. You can pretty much fly with the spellbook, which is probably one of the best uses for it. I never thought about using it for that. That's kind of smart. Yeah, you get it. It takes a while to find like-minded people that understand my genius. All right? There's a night vision spell. I'm probably just going to make a night vision charm, honestly. I'm glad you understand my genius. Any other... So, this is more sensors right there. Oh, shit. But, see, we can just destroy them from a distance now. It's great. There's a chest down there. I'm curious as what this is. Why not just break the catalyst? Alright, Metropolis. That also gives us the quest. What is the purpose of a catalyst? Do these do anything? Do catalysts do anything? I have no idea what they are. Like, honestly, this is vanilla Minecraft stuff, and I actually don't know what this is. Hey, that's pretty nice. Soul Torch, Arcane Essence, Enchanted Scroll of Mercy. Share beneficial effects among allies. The one that spawns the Warden. Wait. Wait, is that how that works? Like, catalysts are the reason Wardens spawn? Is that actually how that works? I've honestly never known that. No? Okay. I mean, we can destroy them. It just shrieks. It's just shriekers. Okay. Like, again, this is vanilla Minecraft. We haven't even gone to an ancient city in the Forever World. Oh, Autistic Maniac, welcome back. We haven't even gone to an ancient city in the Forever World, which we're playing tomorrow. I don't know if we'll go find one. It's like, I haven't felt the need to go to one. The Shriekers are the things that spawn the Warden. Yeah, I was just like, someone confused me. Someone said something that kind of confused. Oh. The Catalyst spread Skulk to nearby blocks and when they receive XP. You see how far away we can destroy things from? I'm looking for suspicious-looking clay. I'm not sure where specifically in an ancient city we'll find this. Also, I would like to confirm this. It's like the reason this quest book seems to give me a stack of wool. Is that because wool blocks don't activate, like, sound? They don't produce sound? Is that the reason? Looking for Aldemodium? I'm looking for the Aldemodium template. I've already got Aldemodium. We can go to the mining dimension. We can go to the mining dimension to find the rest of this. Once I find the smithing template, we'll never need to come back here. Yeah? Okay. Alright, we'll make use of this. Look for clay on the ground. That's what I'm looking for. Is there any specific place on the ground that we find clay? Or we find the suspicious clay? I don't know why I have trouble saying suspicious. It blocks the sound waves. Oh, fuck. Look at all those. Yeah, I wish I had night vision. Yeah, do you have a brush? I do have a brush. Yeah, I brought one. I made one last stream. Do not break the pots. Ancient vase. And why shouldn't I? And why shouldn't I exactly? Oh, whoops. Like, suspicious looking clay should be obvious, right? It should be pretty obvious to spot. You can walk normally on wool. To quote Maxo, the jars are people. Okay. that's they scream? Oh, okay. I was like, that's really ominous. Can we make grappling hooks in this? No, okay. I was about to, well, there's like, it looks like there's a trinket. So when I played Exospear, I played a mod pack called Exospear, and I basically navigated through an ancient city using a grappling hook, and it was really cool. Just make a jetpack? I might have to do that too. I'm gonna mess around with Ars Nova and Waldemont's 10 and finding some awesome sauce spells. Oh, thanks, Cheezer. I appreciate it. Yeah, we might just have to make a jetpack and make this easier on us. I don't know, it's like, I don't even... We're high enough that these, We're high enough that the Shrieker shouldn't hear us. The clay is often under the skull. Get a jetpack? Honestly, I'm thinking you should have already had that. Yeah, I know. Is that aluminium? No, it's not. Jetpacks aren't particularly expensive to create. I also know that. I just haven't bothered. I'm just too lazy. Alright, well, I'll do what you guys want. Alright? Don't say I don't do things for you. Let me go look into a wooden jetpack. Don't say I don't do things for you. I think the clay appears near the floor. I wasn't sure if there was a specific place. Get night vision. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of things we need to do. So, jetpack. The wooden jetpack, I recall, is dog shit. Absolute dog shit. What's the better jetpack? There's a copper jetpack. Get a diamond jetpack. Dude, it's like these things are just kind of like when I have AE auto crafting, that's normally when I make a really, really good jetpack. Create has a jetpack. It's the Create jetpacks. There's a jetpack from Auratech. There's a jetpack from Modern Industrialization. There's the Mechanism jetpack. Diamond is so microcraft. Exactly. I was like, how far do we want to go with this? I think we just want a copper jetpack. Either like a copper or an iron jetpack. Let's start with a wooden one. Well, we'll need to make like an energizer. We'll need to make a way to charge it too. Not modern industrialization? Yeah, exactly. Yes, modern industrialization. Do I sell my cutting board? I don't think I do. I need to make a new one. Alright, it's literally Greg Tech if it was slightly... Yeah, exactly. That was my impression of it as well. Do I have shears? I think I put them away in here. This is a diabolical inventory. I hate needlessly long crafting branches. That's what AE2 is for. So we don't need to do that. That's why I'm waiting. I wouldn't make a super high tier jetpack until I had access to AE2 auto crafting. Where are my shears? Please tell me you have a farm up. Like, a farm for what? Am I crazy, or did I just not? I was like, I don't think I broke my shears. Get your ass a farm now. A farm for what? Like, a farm? What item are we farming? You can't just say a farm. Mystical agriculture? Oh, but why didn't you just say that? I mean, why didn't you say that earlier? Set up AE, man, it's not that expensive. Alright, everybody's telling me to do a lot of different things. 1 second. We're gonna do this my way. Okay, apparently I never made shears. Mystical agriculture is a little strong. Yeah, it's a little. Alright. It's like one of those pillars of resource generation. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy busted. Do I have clay? Did I ever get clay at any point in my life? No, I have not. Well, I'll do mystical agriculture sometime later in the stream. Farm up for diamonds and all that shit. Well, okay, here's the thing. We would have to, I don't think you can generate extra seeds anymore. You only make one seed. You can make a seed for the item, but I don't think it generates more seeds anymore. So if you want to have like double the diamond output, you need to make multiple diamond seeds. And besides, there's better ways to get diamonds at the moment. We can make a quarry in the mining dimension. We can do that too. Just like, everybody chill for a second. One thing at a time. Everybody chill for a second. Did they stop that after all the mods 9? I want to say all the mods 10 that is not the case anymore. Like, after all the mods 9, they've made it so extra seeds... Oh, it has to be the correct tier of Inferium farmland. Oh, okay. Is that true? I didn't know that. It's like, that's what I was making a, like, speculation. That was my speculation at first. Okay, if that's the case, then that makes more sense. That honestly might be more balanced anyway. That might be more balanced anyway, to have you have to grow it on the farmland that it's made for. Well, I don't know. Was it always that way? Were you, like, if you made Supremium farmland, Supremium crops would be able to be planted on that. It doesn't need to be Inferium farmland. I guess we'll find out later, alright? Alright, that said, let's make this. So, this is the leather strap for the jetpack. So, we need a wood jetpack. This thing is very microcrafty, by the way, so sit tight. We're about to get some work done. Get the advanced planter. Can't we just use botany pots? I have terracotta. Alright, let me make this. So we need furnaces. We're also going to need a lot of iron, a lot of redstone, and several sticks. So we'll just make a bunch of them for now. We'll batch craft it, alright? I know a lot about batch crafting. I played Greg Tech. Alright, you don't have a power generator? I still don't. I haven't set that stuff up yet. It makes shit grow twice as fast? Alright. God, everybody's telling me so much shit. Hold up. Is it this thing? Supplementaries? It's like, there's nothing that's called the advanced planter. Yeah, I know, like, I already had an idea what I was gonna do for power generation. I just didn't think of doing it now. There was a certain order I wanted to do everything in. And I was just like, everybody, now all of a sudden everybody's been like, no, you need to do it this way, in this certain order. And I'm just like, okay, whatever, I'll figure it out. Accelerated planter. Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing looks really cheap. I'll look into it later. Alright, so anyway. Such is the way of the streamer. God, you should have been here when I played Calamity Mod for the first time. I remember there was a whole ass argument about whether Lucky or Menacing was better. And honestly, that person was wrong. I hadn't seen that. That person hadn't come back. And I was like, you know what? That's probably because they realized they were wrong and they thought they could never show their face on this stream ever again. And I'm like, you know what? There's no shame in admitting you're wrong. It's fine. It's like, I get shit wrong too all the time on these streams. Okay, so we need like, I want to say we need 5 of these. I'm going to batch craft this because I know we need more than 1 of these. I have 9 compressed kiwi in my All the Mods 10 world. I don't know what kind of flex that is. I don't know what a kiwi is. Oh, we need planks. We'll grab this. So we need, I believe, 5 of these in total. It's a type of stone? Oh. I mean, I'll be compressing stone later. Basically, when we make the quarry, we'll probably use a compressing upgrade on a diamond chest. And I'm going to compress all the blocks. So I won't need an ME system for a bit longer, but I'm probably still going to make one anyway. I'm going to make one anyway, but I probably will, it'll be, I can put it off slightly. Alright, make 2 of these. Okay, so one stone jetpack. Or no, not stone jetpack, a wooden jetpack. So the next upgrade, we can either make a stone jetpack or a copper jetpack. I guess these both go on to iron jetpack. It looks like. I don't know, so why would we make this if we're just gonna make I'm honestly probably just gonna skip to an iron jetpack. I think iron jetpack is the minimum we'll need for what we're trying to accomplish here. Honestly, because I have so much copper, I might just do that anyway. Because I don't feel like smelting. I want to say you have to smelt stone for this, which I don't feel like doing. I don't feel like doing that. Whatever. So we need some of these. So we'll need 5 of these. Oh, never mind. We need more. Alright, you ready for an intense session of microcrafting? Copper jetpack. And now... Oh, wait, what the heck? I don't know, maybe there's just like a jetpack for... I think making the wooden jetpack was a quest. But everything afterwards isn't. So we now need 5 of these. What do we run out of? Oh, we need to make 1 more of these. So we need to make 1 more iron energizing cell. We'll need 1 of these. And then we'll need 6 of these. So we need a bit more iron. We have burned through a lot of our iron. Can you get rid of that, Blue? Someone wake her up. She has to do her job. It's the only thing that she needs to do. Alright, thank you. The game nearly crashed upon opening my inventory. Yeah, I gotta generate all that JEI. Oh, son of a bitch. I accidentally made... I made more of these than I meant to. I made an extra iron capacitor. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Jobs, bro. Jobs. Alright, so there's an iron pickaxe. Not an iron pickaxe, an iron jetpack. So what's the next upgrade? So, I guess it's gold. You know what? Actually, low-key, we could probably make this. Hi, Ash. Welcome. Wait, hold on. We can actually make this. Let's make this. Alright, so let's make a gold jetpack. We can go even further with this. So let me make... Is it 10? Do you need 10 of these? So you make 1 capacitor. I think we need 1 more... We need 1 more of these. And then we make the thrusters. So you need the gold thrusters, 2 of these. And then that makes a gold jetpack. Alright. It's 11, I think. It's just like, I keep noticing the next recipe, and I'm like, you know what? We can make this. Tinker's Construct? Ash, were you even born when Tinker's Construct came out? Don't tell me about Tinker's Construct. It's not in this anyway. Don't mention Tinker's Construct. Maybe? No Tinkers? Yeah, no Tinkers. I'm completely fine with that. Honestly, I think the older versions of Tinker's Construct are better. That's what I was asking. Let's make 16 of these. I think 16 is plenty. So we need 5 of these. We'll need 4 furnaces. I don't know. It was like, again, we might as well. You commented back. I think there's an emerald jetpack after this, but I don't think we have any emeralds. It's mostly because Tinker's is outclassed in 20 minutes by all the mods. Yeah, exactly. You would need to make your mod pack oriented around Tinker's Construct. Power consumption of jetpacks increases each tier. That's fine. So now we need to look about doing power generation. So I know that there's... I think Mining Gadgets has something called a charger. Was it called an energizer? So at Mining Gadgets. Wait, am I crazy? Is there not a block called a charger? Check your YouTube notifications. 1 second. If you told me something in the comment on that video I uploaded, why don't you just say it here? This is equipment charger. So what's like our de facto charging item? Induction charger, extended charger, wired charger. Copper alloy ingot. It's like there had to have been something better than this. Energy discharger. No, I must be crazy. Modification table. Am I? I'm not tweaking, right? Like, where's... There was totally a block that I always use for charging stuff. You've got to make a compilation of all the stories I've told. Ash, why don't you make it yourself? Why don't you make the compilation, all right? I couldn't be bothered. You can make the compilation. You were there in those. I'm unable. Use your Windows Movie Maker. Use Windows Movie Maker to make it. It'll be easy. Okay, let me... I guess, like, let me check the quest book. So, let me go tips and tricks. What's, like, the best way... Charging gadget. Oh, it's a charging station. That's what it's called. I could not remember the name to save my life. Alright, so, charging... I was like, if they got rid of this block, I would have been so upset. So, block of coal, lapis, redstone... So lapis, redstone, some more iron, and then 1 coal block. More microcrafting. Alright, so here's the thing. As for fuel, I want to say we don't have any coal. I think we ran out. Yeah, so we also need we'll need a coal generator of some kind. I want to say there's now a mod in this called Generators Galore. Yeah, I think there's now a mod in this called Generators Galore, so if we want to make some pretty simple generators. If only this was in GregTech, diamonds can be used as fuel. Yeah, you can make like an iron generator. Copper generator. Yeah, we can make one of these. This is probably the most straightforward piece of technology that we could construct. So let's make... There's a little honey generator, apparently. And these things can be upgraded so they can produce more power. But we'll probably need to go out and mine a shit ton of coal. So copper generator. So we'll need 1 redstone block. A bit of this. Alright, so copper generator. So how much does this generate? 32 FE. Honestly, yikes. That's pretty cringe. They got compact machines in this? That's kind of cringe. Let's upgrade this. So now we can also make ×8 generators as well. And then I think we can upgrade this even further. We can make a gold one too. Yeah, why not? And then we can make a diamond generator. We can take this even further. Fuck. Sorry about that. Let me make a diamond generator. All right, now we this is as far as we can take this. So now we need to go get some coal. Actually, no, I got a stack of coal right here. So diamond generator, put this in. All right, cool. Even for the starts die. All right, so I guess we can now start charging this, and we can start flying. I do remember compact claustrophobia. What I'm going to do, I am going to, I might go get something to drink, honestly. It's like, I've got more water in the fridge. I'm gonna go refill this bottle while this thing is charging. I'll be back. I'm back. So how's this looking? What's the power looking like? It's absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. It's awful. There's nothing. I mean, I don't know. Let's put this on. Let's put on the jetpack and see where that gets us. Okay, that's hover mode. But then it also opens some weird-ass guide. I was like trying to remember, what was the button to turn on the jetpack? V? What is this? Why does it open my inventory and shows this random piece of garbage? Let me... One second. So there's toggle selection HUD for Ars Novu. Turn that off. Wait, actually, I think I need this. So ghost mode for some random mod. Cataclysm. We'll like... There's a button for picking villagers? Shut up. Toggle engine. Cast selected spell. Tool abilities, no thanks. No thanks, no thanks. No thanks. Okay. So now we can turn this on without any problems. So how much power do I burn through when I start flying? Oh, Jesus. That is, that's, well, that's kind of spicy. We'll need to maybe charge this a bit more. That is a spicy amount of power that thing uses. Oh, wait, night vision. We should, okay, so while we're doing that, let's go get, some potions set up. So claim chunks. Let's chunk load this. If only this was Greg Tech. They make a bunch of keybinds unbound by default. There is a lot of work that is put into Greg Tech to make it function properly. And I really, really respect it. Like, they do so much customization to it. It's so impressive. It's amazing. It's such a cool mod pack, but I'd have to find more time to play it. I don't know if I'd stream it. I don't know if it'd be... Hi? Hi, everyone. Alright, don't mind me, guys. Let me come in here. Alright, give me some of this. Oh, you're gonna be like that? Fine. Assholes. So, I just want to add a bit more space to this area. You could make a magnet. I don't care enough to. Ow! Die. Might need to get some fire protection in some time. Also, I am one-tapping some of these guys, which is kind of wild. Okay, there's one blaze rod. We just need a couple. How much? What is this? That makes magma cream for some reason. Honestly, that's useful. I want fire resistance. I did need that. Okay. Why are construction wands replaced by construction sticks? I have no clue. Construction wands were way more aesthetically pleasing. They looked like an actual item and not something that was coded in with a plugin. Not to throw shade at Minecraft plugins. Normally, Minecraft plugins are pretty simplified because they have more limitations to work with when you make one. 1 second. You know what I'm kind of curious about? There's like some augments you can add to spawners, aren't there? Where is it? So apothic spawners. So so you have to acquire a spawner in order to try this. What is it? Is it no AI? Oh, it's chorus fruit. Okay. Spawn count, wealth, burning. This is pointless to use on blazes. All right, I was just curious. Like, there's a way to lobotomize them upon spawning. And I was thinking if I could do that. You really want to be in here? Oh. just normal dog things, I guess. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Dog, you gonna move? Dog, get out of the way. It's like if you they can watch from a farther distance. Like, goddamn. All right, if I accidentally kill this dog, it's not my fault. How many blaze rods do I want? We need to turn, like, a decent amount of it into blaze powder, and then we also need one to be a brewing stand. Or I could just steal I could steal a brewing stand from the village. I could do that too, but honestly, I probably don't need to. Yeah, so I want to make 2 charms. I want to make an All-the-Modium Sight charm, and I want to make a Night Vision charm. Wait, we have Powa in this pack, I forgot. Yeah, we do. I wasn't going to mess with Powa until I set up the quarry. It's like something I might do is just do like an absurd amount of wind generators. Ow. I might also do an absurd amount of wind generators somewhere in the sky. Have you ever done that with Mechanism? I didn't want to do that because that seemed boring. That seemed boring, but if no one's against it, I will do it. If no one's against such an idea, I will do it. I will just put 10 wind generators in the sky and be done with it. Yeah, it's kind of microcrafty, but it scales quickly. Yeah, that's the one thing I remember. I think I used Powa in Stone Block. 500 wind generators? Exactly! See, you get it. That is exactly what we could do. Can we make a brewing stand like this as well? Yeah, you can. Okay. So we just need a bit more. Why are you here? Alright, so we've got 12 blaze powder. We need a bit more. We need a bit more if we want to, we also need blaze powder to fuel the brewing stand in the first place. Those wind generators work really well in the mining dimension since the height is really high. That's why. This person dropped a gem. I don't really know how to use these, so I'll probably just save these and until... I don't know, I'll probably get Joel to explain it to me. Joel and Jaina use these a lot when they played all the mods. Like, I didn't really understand the whole apotheosis stuff. I was just wearing generic pussy-ass armor while they were actually, like, making cool shit. Alright, there's some extra blaze powder. I think this is good enough. I was gonna suggest time in a bottle, but then I looked at the recipe. Yeah, you need some bee-related stuff, don't you? You need some bee stuff. I'm gonna reset my home here. Alright, so we'll use 2. Did we get nether wart? I just realized. I was like, yeah, I did find nether wart. Oh, I should have grown more of it. I should have been growing this. It's insane. Yeah, I think all the mod 6. I think all the mod 7 was where they changed the recipe. That was when the recipe got reworked. All the mod 6, I believe it kept its generics. It kept the same recipe that it had before it was reconfigured in all the mods. I mean, it's a busted item, honestly. It's a very busted item. I can understand why. I would totally use it. It would enhance the streaming experience if I was able to just accelerate some operations that I'm standing around here watching be performed. But it is stupidly busted. Alright, how's this looking? Alright, that's a more feasible amount of power to work with. Oh, dude. Hostile neural networks. That is an awesome mod. That thing is really useful. I like it way more than Woot. You remember when Woot was in? Is Woot in this? I don't think it is, and thank God it isn't. I think people who were using Woot, people who made Woot, they were probably so upset when they found out about hostile neural networks. It must have been a sad day for them. I think Woot probably became obsolete the moment that mod came out. No one wanted to work with Woot after that. I think Joel worked with Woot when we played Project Ozone. And I was just like, I didn't even want to try to understand how Woot worked. I think Woot honestly wasn't as daunting as maybe it appeared. But I always found it kind of annoying. It's kind of like you make a multi-block structure that kind of just makes mob drops. It just produces them. No questions asked. It was something like that. Alright, let me make one of these. I'm gonna eat something? Alright, go ahead. You have my permission. You have my permission to go and eat. Alright, we should also make a sink. Sink is very useful. So that takes 3 iron. And a bit of terracotta. I don't know, it just makes it a bit easier. Makes it a bit easier for me to get more stuff. Or to get some bottles of water. Alright, how's the netherwort looking? Netherwort normally grows pretty fast. Okay, just making sure. No, I wasn't sure if there was some modded thing that made it so... that made this a bit easier. I don't know, we never found a nether fortress. And I think that's the only reason I would go... the only reason I would go to a nether fortress is if I wanted to find netherwort. But I found netherwort in a building. I think I found netherwort in a structure somewhere. Somewhere last stream. It was so long ago. And by that, I mean it was only a couple days ago. I'm going to take this backpack as well. I'm going to turn this into a diamond backpack. We don't have a huge amount of storage around here. I also noticed I get the bucket back. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. So I'm also going to need a golden carrot. I might need to stop by the village. Because I don't think I actually have a carrot. Yeah, I don't. We have a molten core, which is for... it gives you magma cream. Which I'll use for fire resistance potions. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to need to go over to the village and grab one. What time is it? Oh, the sun's setting. Yeah, what else do I need to do? I guess, like, we're just kind of waiting for this jetpack to have a suitable amount of power. Alright, let's go to sleep. We'll probably find something to fill this attic with. This attic looks kind of bare. I might put a sofa up here. Yeah, we have Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod, which is, like, honestly, if you go back to 1.7 and looked up Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod, you'd find a very different mod. You'd find something very different. I don't know. It's like something about the vision for what the mod was going to have in it just changed sometime between 1.7 and 1.20. I think it changed around 1.12 maybe, where he kind of shifted the direction of what was in the mod. I don't know, there was a lot of goofy pieces of furniture that you could find in Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod back then. Remember DecoCraft? Do you remember that mod? That mod was kind of insane for furniture. You could basically make this one block, this one workbench, and you crafted all these... There were over, like, 500 pieces of furniture you could make. It was kind of wild. I don't think that mod... I don't know if they still work on that mod. I have no idea if it's still being worked on. It was cool. Alright, so I want to say I probably saw some carrots, like, lying around in a chest somewhere. I just didn't bother to grab it. There's some more bread. I don't know, was anybody, like... I'll take the smoothstone. There's an emerald in there. Centennial. Open 100 looter crates. This is not what I'm looking for. I don't know if I need onions and tomatoes for anything. I'll get them on a needs basis. These are nice books. Unbreaking 2, not bad. Alright, augment spell books. Yeah, I'm like, I want to find a normal piece of farmland. I don't know, let's check further up the mountain. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is what we want. And we'll probably need to set up some botany pots so we can just grow carrots, potatoes, and wheat, just inherently. I think we should do some easy villager-related stuff. That's something I'm thinking about doing as well. Easy Villagers is a really nice mod to work with. Like, let me look into it. I want to say there's a farmer. Yeah, so you can make one of these things. And essentially you can have it just produce crops. But honestly, I think a botany pot might still be better. I think. I don't really know. I don't know, it's like easy to make. Well, you would need hoppers. It's like a botany hopper. A hopper botany pot. A hopper botany pot would be better. I also know you can make like a breeder with this. And you can make easier ways to trade. Oh wait, you can make a trader. I completely forgot about this. We don't need to make like a house. We don't need to make a little space for the villager. We can just put them in these things. Yeah, we right-click with a job site, and then we put the... We put the villager in there. I should make those. That would be way easier than what we were doing. Let me check this building before we go back home. Alright, here's some more carrots. You know, it's like, when in doubt, just steal from the locals. It's not a crime to steal food. Alright. Alright, 14 carrots. I only need one. So I'm gonna need another set of bottles. Where did I put all my glass? There it is. Alright, so what we need... We need night vision, and then we need the ore sight. So I also need the pastel. I need the the pestle. So I need the pestle and the mortar. I also need redstone and glowstone, which I do have. So here's glowstone, and then we'll need redstone. We'll need an ender pearl as well, which I believe we only have one ender pearl at the moment. Yeah. Are we... Seriously? I feel like we found one somewhere else. Or am I once again going crazy? Oh wait, no, it's because I already turned it into an ender powder. So, smooth stone. Toss that in here, toss the wool away. All of this stuff will be organized one day, eventually. Eventually, it'll be organized. So let me make sure I understand this. So all the modium sight potion, to make one of these, it needs to be... What? Steps question mark. The fuck does that mean? How did you make one of these then? I was like, why is it saying that it doesn't know how to get to it? Is there anywhere where I can look up sight potions? Like in the tips and tricks? I was like, why are you gonna be like that? Oh, there's bees. Yeah, calcinated... What? So we can make that. We can make an Aldemonium Sight Potion. Skulk Shrieker. To kill the Warden. Maybe... Is it just a standard water bottle? Is it actually just a water bottle for this? I'm gonna test this, alright? Let's try to make a netherite sight potion first. Because I know I'm gonna need this. Yeah, see, wait, why does it just say Aldemonium sight? Like, I guess it can just be any potion? Alright, make this. Oh, wait, no, you still need ender powder for that, so I kind of want to be careful. I don't want to spend that immediately. I think I need to turn this back to Aldemonium powder. Okay. So, all the modium, dust. I must be losing my goddamn mind. So, all the modium... It's like, why is this so difficult for me to understand? So, calcinated, orsite powder... Oh, what the fuck? It had to be a raw ore the entire time? Okay, so we weren't supposed to do that. We were never supposed to smelt this. Shit. Alright, so I guess we'll just have to find one. I mean, that can't be that bad. We have an ancient city. Hopefully there's at least one in there. Alright, so anyway. We still need to make, we're still working on the night vision potion. Why is this not grown yet? I wish there was a faster... Is there a faster way to grow netherwort? Yeah, I went and got some carrots, too. So, we can toss some of this junk away. It's like, at least we have a night vision potion. We can at least do that. Check your Discord? Okay. What was I even doing? I wanted to make a netherite... We can make a netherite site potion, I guess. Because I realized we don't need to... We only need, Ender dust isn't required for night vision charms. So I can turn this into dust. And then what I can also do... I can make netherite powder. And then what we have to do... Excuse me? Oh, it's in a blast furnace. Honestly, I feel like that's different. I don't think that was always like that. That doesn't sound right. I was like, I don't remember it being that way. Now it's gonna be in a blast furnace. Hey, can you tell that it's getting progressively darker? Did you notice I'm wearing a black shirt? I'm wearing... I completely forgot I had the light off. I completely forgot I still had the light off. You're not even gonna... Eventually, the stream's gonna get to a point where you can't even see me. It's just my head. Honestly, I kind of like this. You can only see my head. You can only see my head here. This is really nice. Where's the... Okay, so let's give this a shot. Yeah, I want to say that you don't need netherwort for this. You just make it. Invisible begins playing. Alright, is this grown yet? I'm this impatient. I'm gonna use one of these netherworts, and I'm just gonna have to grow the other one, alright? I'm getting way too impatient. Okay, cool. You don't need to worry about it. And it looks like this is the... You can't make faster versions of it, but that's fine. Because I'm honestly just going to make a charm. I always look around my room and look for a crafting table, and I just forget that... Oh, wait. I forgot. I actually, One second. I forgot. I'm carrying a crafting table on a stick. Alright, so we're gonna probably need more blaze powder. But that's fine. That's totally fine. I also got a Centennial trophy. Oh, it produces light. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll make a night vision potion, too. And it won't matter if it's longer or not. Because we're immediately going to turn this into a charm. Yeah, I remember when the time in a bottle would be maybe the first thing I'd ever make, starting a playthrough of all the mods. It'd be one of the first things I'd make. Back in all the mods 6. And then what I would do is just speed up everything. Like, the item was so busted, it's completely understandable why they did what they did. But it still kind of hurts. Alright, we have a charm of night vision now. Alright, so we have one of these. How is the jetpack looking? Alright, that is perfect. That's honestly plenty of power. We have Pams they have Pams in this pack. We do? Why does the jetpack go in my hand slot? What the fuck? Why? Okay, whatever. I mean, at least I guess I get to have a jetpack on my back. On my hand. I don't know. It's fine. Thank God the vanilla stuff isn't nerfed to the ground. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We have some nether wart now. We have a bit more we can work with. We have a little more than we did a couple minutes ago. Ow. Greg, yeah, when every food item gives you literally no saturation, and it gives you half a chicken wing of hunger back. Absolutely diabolical. All right. Where's my book? Well, this is really sensitive. That's the good shit right there. So what's going on here? It'd be nice if I found the smithing, like the smithing template in here, but I don't think that's the case. Echo shards, I believe, we need this. We need this for deeper and darker, and I believe it's used in some crafting recipes. So, you know, we need to keep exploring. Yeah, I'm kind of looking around, and I'm like, where is... I'm not seeing the clay. Echo shards are useful. Ugh. Yeah, snipe that. Get it out of here. I don't know, it's like they stick out. They kind of stick out when you see one of those clay blocks. Don't they? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm also out of mana. Oh, you need a hoe for this. I kind of forgot about that. I need all the modium. Any clay that looks kind of sus. I don't know. I always felt that there was a specific area in the ancient city where this kind of clay spawns. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. I found my clay replacing polished basalt pillars on the floor. What is that? Heliodor ore. Never heard of it. Hardly know her. How long does this charm last? It's like, it honestly lasts a decently long time. Blank runestone, more music, another music disc. I actually don't have this. Firecracker sapling, productive trees. That's interesting. I don't know anything about productive trees. I have no idea what that mod does. I don't know if it's anything like, oh, we can grow resources with trees now. Or like basic resources like iron or something. You make like an iron tree or something. I don't know if that's how that works. I have no idea. I feel like that mod is new to all the mods 10. That mod is a new guy on the block. Yeah, I don't see it in the tunnels. It's just decorational blocks? Oh, okay, so you can make, like, new types of wooden planks, the likes that no one in this world has seen. That kind of deal? Yes. Darker. Darker, yet darker. Alright. Ow. Oh, fuck. This jetpack is really sensitive, by the way. Bro. Did I not see a... Okay. Give me this. Hey, Aqua Dashers. I'm gonna act like I know what that means. There's an item that makes you immune to the Warden's Sonic Boom? Really? Never heard about it. I should explore this more in creative mode, honestly. I really should. Leave this in here. So, that's a nice pair of iron legs. They're mine now. We can say goodbye to this garbage. We also get a lot of bones. That's pretty nice. Uncommon ink. I think this is for making spells. Fortify scroll. I don't know. I haven't really messed with this magic mod. I haven't messed with iron spells. I don't really know much about it. It's also a bunch of... There's like a lot of garbage that is sitting in my backpack that we don't need. Get it out of here. Actually, I might need the feather. The feather might be used for something. Yeah, I just don't... You can use a Stella on it. I still don't see the suspicious clay. Oh, there's Aldemodium. Ow. Alright, sorry, I have to toss some stuff away. I have way too much shit on me. They got elevators too? Yeah, elevators is in this. I already knew that. Does fortune just not work on this or something? I have rolled 1 every single time. Yeah, see, look at that. It's basically silenced. You can destroy these with little to no consequence now. It's great. Slightly strong. Yeah, I think this is fair and balanced, honestly. I find this very fair and balanced. I am merely using my knowledge of the game. Alright? Now, my knowledge of the game cannot seem to find where the hell these Shriekers are. Or not the Shriekers, where the suspicious clay is. I don't even think that's worth it. I'm gonna need to spawn a Warden eventually. Jetpack boosters trigger the Shriekers. Yeah, that's why I'm not hovering too closely to them. We're at 1.2 mil, by the way. Not every city has clay, sadly? Yeah, that's bullshit. I can't believe that. There's no way in this giant-ass city there isn't a clay block that I can mine. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Photon readings have gone negative. Is there like an image? Like, I would love to see an image of this. I have no idea where I could find this. Oh, there is. So another item you can only find in ancient cities. You'll get it, you need the brush suspicious clay. You can find it on the floors of an ancient city. I don't know, I just need to keep my eyes open, I guess. It replaces the polished basalt? Yeah, it looks like it does. So that's like what I'm gonna start looking at. I don't know, I probably need to see more image, like, visual examples. Energy is dying. Also, this, I feel like these charms don't last as long. It should be pretty obvious if it's there. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen it by now. You only need one. You only need one of these. What are we? We're past the 2-hour mark. Fuck. We're past the 2-hour mark and I haven't seen one. RN Jesus strikes again. Yeah, if there was one, I would have seen it by now. We might just have to go to a new ancient city. I don't know, if I open the map right now. If I open the map right now, is there anything else in the area? It's like, I don't know if you could find 2 ancient cities in one area like this. It's like, have I truly explored everything around here? That was not all the modium. It's like there's also a lot of prefab structures that spawn in these that spawn in these ancient cities. And maybe I'm not getting all of them either. I'm not getting the one I'm supposed to be getting. There's an enchanted golden apple in there, though. There's also very dense blood inside it as well. I guess I'll take it. Alright, we can at least collect the loot that's in these chests. Some of this stuff is actually important. Frostbite 8. Ruthless Strike 7. There might not be one in the city. That sucks. That's absolutely awful. Unacceptable. Oh man, we gotta go find another one. I mean, at least we can fly. We can fly really far now. I guess I can wear this now that my jetpack can be in a completely different slot. Flight will help, definitely. I don't know, I kind of forgot that this part is kind of tricky. Well, at least we have all the modium. We have one Aldemodium ore to our name remaining. Yeah, I just don't know. Am I expected to keep finding it? You could theoretically make Aldemodium tools without the template. It just takes way more. I think I know what you're talking about, too. I don't know why my game just froze there. That was weird. Alright. So we'll have to go find a different ancient city. Let me turn that off. We'll have to go find a completely different one. Yeah, Sag, exactly. I'm about to make an entirely new backpack. I cannot be bothered to organize any of this anymore. I'm about to just make an entirely new backpack. I mean, like, at least what we can also do... we can at least do this. So make Aldemodium Oresite powder, and then we can smelt that, and then we can make an Aldemodium charm. They changed something from Apotheosis in all the mods 9? Yeah, I want to say they have. There's like a couple things that they've changed. Let me, while we're like working on some new stuff, let's just charge this backpack. The Tyrannical Gem doesn't make you do a % of enemy max HP anymore. I do remember that. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. There's apparently a keybind to reload your shaders. Why? What if someone accidentally presses that? That's on R. That's on the R key. 1 second. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. Yeah, don't do that. That like freaked me out. I was like, what the hell just happened? Do I have any extra leather armor? Because like I said, I'm about to make another backpack. We can afford this. We have so much garbage on us. We can even make 2, honestly. Depends on how much string I have. Gem of Earth is still broken. Broken at perfect. Alright, so give me gold, give me more iron. Actually, hold up. Double this. I kind of forget to do that sometimes. 4 levels to existing fortune on pickaxes? Holy shit. That's fantastic. I mean, I feel like I get to a point where I don't really need fortune, and I'm like, we're producing a lot of stuff really quickly, so it doesn't matter that much. So it doesn't become that big of a deal to me. Alright, we'll put this here. we'll empty our inventory into an entirely new... We'll start dumping stuff into an entirely new backpack. Alright, we'll make 2. And then we'll also turn them into iron. It's like making a shit ton of shulker boxes, essentially. And we have so many diamonds, too, so why shouldn't we do this? Alright, so now I've got 2 more diamond backpacks. We now can travel a lot longer without needing to think about, like, dumping our stuff somewhere. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. If we somehow still like, have backpack storage by the end of the stream, maybe even next stream. I think next stream, I guarantee we'll have an AE system. Alright, so what's the power at now? 1.5? That's probably enough. That's enough for our purposes. Do I have... Where's my nature compass? Here it is. So I also want... I know I had extra water bottles I made. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't make them because I already made the charm. So make this, turn that into all the modium site. All right, I'm gonna have to go back in here and grab some more blaze rods. I'm gonna turn the engine for the jetpack off. I don't want to waste the energy. Yeah, I was like looking up ways to accelerate this. I was wondering if I could, and I definitely can. Ah! I could definitely accelerate this. Alright, more blaze cores, which it's like they only give you magma cream. I wish there was something that gave you more blaze rods. I'd like that. What the? Why? Why do you guys keep coming in here? Ow. Alright, that's enough. That was honestly really nice. Oh, we also got a blaze trophy, which is cool. You can also wear it on your head? Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, sure, we'll wear that for now. We don't need the hat at the moment. Alright, so all the modium site potions. And then what we can finally do... Making all the modium sight charm. Alright, now we're cooking. And this stuff can stay in here for now. This disc, we don't need it. It's not even a good music disc. I don't even like that. Just found out how to do apotheosis stuff. Are you talking about the mob spawners? Gotta press Control T. I don't have anything that's unidentified. So is there a direction I haven't been in? Yeah, so we have the Stony Peaks that way. I guess, like, what if we travel really far north? Excuse me, game? What the fuck? Smart search that supports full sentences and math expressions. Hold up. What on earth was that? Why are so many things bounded to H? I just wanted to change the hover mode. All right, turn off everything that's bound to that. Like, what the fuck was that? All right, there we go. All right, accelerate forward. Oh, wait. Holy shit. That actually burns through so much power. Yeah, wow. That's a lot of power. We are losing a lot of power. I'll need to start thinking about landing. Yeah, holy shit. They got Mahusukai? Yeah, Mahusukai's fucking great. Oh, let's not land there. Yeah, Mahusukai's the one with the sword, but I think they capped the sword. There's a damage cap on it. I'll have to go check what it is. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, shit. I ran out of, I forgot the waystones. What's nice is that I can use the /back command. So let me go back home. I can use /back while I'm out there. Where did I put the waystones? The incredibly detailed items are insanely funny. Yes, yeah, some of them are, like, way too detailed. They look really weird. Okay. So, over here. Let me do another deep dark check. Alright, so there's another deep dark around here. You can place them down in decorative runic circles. Oh yeah, those are cool too. Yeah, I don't think we've been to this deep dark. Yeah, my jetpack is still charging, and we're gonna need that for the actual ancient city exploration. So I don't mind leaving it at home being powered. This is a dark temple. I don't really care about this for now. I want to say that Evil Craft gets you a cool pickaxe that has Fortune 5 on it. But, I don't really need it. Like, I know Fortune 5 is cool and all, but it's just like... I don't know, at a certain point, I feel like we don't even need to do any manual mining ourselves. This also looks like it's maybe in a mountain, which is good. I also noticed, when you're in an ancient city, there's, like, no hostile mobs. Is that a thing in the Deep Dark? I felt like I saw almost none. I remember seeing some of those zombies, but that was really it. Ow. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't really know much about the Deep Dark or ancient cities. I never really bothered to go there. Yes, this is in a meadow. There's also another nice-looking village out there. Well, I don't know. I consider this a mountain. All right, we're gonna find a way in, like a way into the earth. You know, like the less digging, the better. Oh, this is underwater. All right, so instead, what we're gonna do, mining tunnel. Okay, mining tunnel. More water? All right, here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm like, you know what? This doesn't look safe at all. Oh, this might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. We should not do this. I'm like thinking. I don't know what we could also do is just make a larger tunnel, like something like this. I'm gonna take off the boots for this. All right, so now we can dig down like this. So this is something called Kiwi from Zycraft. Or XY Craft, or something like that. Alright, so here's another shot of finding an ancient city. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, this is a little less convenient. It's fine. I think we got plenty of time. There we go. Yeah, for some reason the water's kind of just flowing into this. You serious right now? I don't know, this is an incredibly dangerous way to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. No. Alright, we're almost at the bottom of all this garbage. Alright, any ancient city around here? Oh, we still need to go 124 blocks this way anyway. This is also Darkstone from Forbidden and Arcanus. I remember this used to be used to make the Aldemont Star. I want to say you have to get into modern industrialization if you want to make the star. We're at a point where diamonds are just not... I'm just so neutral to diamonds. I just don't care. I love Forbidden and Arcanus. I haven't used it yet. I'll probably have to learn how to use it when we get into it. Yes, you do have to. Oh, do I still need it for all the mods 10? Well, honestly, there's a lot of mods where they're just like, alright, you're gonna need this for so-and-so. You're gonna need the endgame item from this mod for so-and-so and whatnot. I think that's what we're looking for. I was like, there's base salt there. You saw that, right? It's like, I am deep underground. Let me try to dig up. I need to see what that is. Yeah, what is that thing? Dig me an escape tunnel. I apparently activated a shrieker? I think we're fine, though. I might have to turn up my... I might turn up my noise a little. So I know he's there when he starts coming. I think we're gonna... Let me turn on the night vision charm. Oh, shit. If I activate that one more time... they're not gonna like that. Yeah, I see base... Oh, wait, no, that's not like a basalt... That's not like an actual place. Alright, let's dig another small tunnel. It's normally around Y45 we want to be at. That's why I've kind of noticed that these things have spawned. I guess we'll kind of just gravitate towards the center of the biome. Even though it says we're already in the deep dark. Yeah, I was hoping we'd find this faster. I wasn't expecting this to take as long as it's taking. Get these out of here. It's not rendering as much space as I'd like it to. Some items in this pack are legitimately insane. Yeah, we'll see we'll see, like, I guess we're really gonna test how much I like this mod pack. Might give me something diabolically awful that I never want to touch ever again. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I could just slash home. I could just slash home. I'm thinking about it. Oh. I haven't made any noise. Yeah, screw it. It's no big deal. Oh, it's not even... Oh, is it about to turn daytime? I was like, I honestly thought it was nighttime, but it was just the darkness. Do I still have the night vision on? No, I don't. Alright, so... That was a bust. Let's try over in this direction. Oh, shit. We ran out of power. Damn it. I ran out of coal. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Alright, we'll see how far this can get us. So let's try going this direction. Like, honestly, I probably shouldn't... I need, like, an elytra or a glider of some kind. I need to make a glider. That would probably help a lot with this. Ow. I also, for some reason, don't have an axe. I think it's because I made the Paxel. I made the Paxel that kind of combines all the tools, but then for some reason it doesn't last as long. It's like does actually editions still have the AIoTs? It does. I wonder how good these are. There used to be like an Obsidian one that had like 9,000 durability. It was kind of insane. Yeah, let's head out in this direction and see if we can find anything important. Alright, well, that's the end of that. So, try looking for a deep dark again. Okay, there's a new one this direction. Honestly, it's not terribly difficult to find these. But finding the ancient city that has the one clay block that you're looking for, that's a whole other beast. And, well, once you get the smithing template, you basically just have an infinite number of them. Isn't there like is there a vibranium smithing template as well? Yeah, there is. So it says found in suspicious soul sand in bastions. Which honestly, wait, why didn't? Oh wait, so the netherite smithing template you find in the chest. The vibranium one is the one you find in the soul sand. Oh, I guess I didn't think about that when I was in the bastion the other day. I didn't think about that part. There's also a building here. It's like a tavern of some kind. There's meat, I think. Oh, we'll take this thing too. Yeah, we can wear this thing. Like, novelty drinking hat. Don't quote me on that. It increases drinking speed by 39%. I mean, I guess that's cool. That's cool, I guess. I also see a giant tower out there. It's like one of those wooden towers are actually for villagers, believe it or not. They're pretty cool. Alright, so what the thing we're looking for is somewhere around here. So, give me a mining tunnel. Oh, hi. Oh, shit! I was like, why were there so many of these dudes? It's an end city but made of wood. Yeah, essentially. And it's also a village. It's also a village instead. Instead of being like an evil, like a place full of shulkers and endermen. They're nice to visit. They're nice. It's like if you spawn near one of those, you're kind of set. You could even live there if you want. Wait a minute. Raw redstone block. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a mine shaft. I think that's what that is. We're in like a lush caves biome, I just noticed. Also, is that my first time picking up mystical essence? Give me more of this. I'm surprised I haven't picked up more of that. Okay, what the fuck was that? When the fuck is that thing? we're looking for? I was like, that did not look like an ancient city. Oh wait, I also noticed how close we are to this other area. I was like, this is pretty close to where we already were. Let me try to dig to this. It seems to take us out of the biome. These mods are ridiculous. I just made a bow that does 800 damage. Ow. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Asshole. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak up on them and chop their legs off and break their ankles. Ow. In all the mods 9, last time I played, those frozen effects would decrease your mouse sensitivity. I don't know where the fuck he went. There's also an enemy over there. It was painful. Whoa. That is not an ancient city. But holy shit, is that thing big? This might be a cataclysm thing. What is this thing? Oh, fuck. Just a giant brick? Ancient civilization. Home of the Harbinger. Oh, so probably something I can't murder. Or mine. You can't even mine into this thing. Okay, so definitely something related to like Cataclysm. It's the Terraria mech boss. I don't know, maybe if I find the entrance around here, I could just I just put a waystone, slap a waystone down. I doubt I'd be able to kill what's ever inside this thing. I just don't know where the hell the entrance is. Yeah, I honestly think it might have been trying to lead me back to the same deep dark that's over here. Unfortunately. Yeah, this whole smithing template thing is really, really annoying. Yeah, what is the smithing template for this? So, this is what you need to turn this stuff into, to turn most equipment into Aldemodium. Because I want to say, the Aldemodium... Okay, yeah, this is the only way you do this. There used to be a recipe. There used to be a recipe for this stuff. You need the template for the armor. It looks like you still need a sharpening station. I remember when you were able to craft the pickaxe and the sword. Yeah, I think that might have been removed for all the mods 10. So we actually need the smithing template. We actually need it. I don't know where the entrance to this thing is. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna place a waystone down here. So one day we'll probably have to come back and fight this guy. Oh wait, I had a bastion waystone, so I can always go back to that vibranium plate. I can always go and find that vibranium smithing template. Alright, let's go to sleep. So we've essentially wasted most of the stream trying to find this, and we still haven't. It's gotten darker. Darker yet darker. Darker yet darker on this webcam. Also, has it been misaligned the entire time? Has it been misaligned? It's supposed to be like this. It's painful. Alright, let's charge this jetpack back up. Hey, how do you make the... Is the angel ring still in this? No, there is no angel ring. Oh, there's an angelic feather. Protects you from falls at the expense of hunger. That seems like a cool item. Alright, let's dump a bunch of our garbage. Alright, Reliquary has some great items like a revolver. Yeah, that you can make a gun there too. There's a lot of options on what you can do. There's a lot of interesting things you can do. So Dacite cobblestone. I don't know. Here's the thing. There's one other thing we can try. RTP is also an option. So essentially what I can do, if I type in this command, it's going to, like, send me to fucking Narnia. It's gonna send me to fucking Narnia, and maybe we'll see if we can find a deep dark out there. That's what I'm considering now. Also, this netherite pickaxe is almost broken. I should stop. I need to stop using this. I think I'm gonna pull out some osmium pickaxes. I should be doing that. Yeah, where's all my osmium? Here it is. That might actually work. I mean, it'll probably allow us to make more progress than what we're making right now. If we're being honest. I don't normally need to use this, though. That's the problem. Alright, we'll just keep the osmium on us if we need to make extra tools and whatnot. Alright. Send me wherever the hell you want. Looking for random location. Do it. Alright. So this is where we are. This is where we ended up. So show me where a deep dark is. There's 500 blocks. To the abyss. To Davy Jones' locker we go. There's 500 blocks this way now. I don't know. This might just be what we'll have to do the rest of the way. I can't see any other solution to this. No easy one, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe what I should also do, I should go buy I should get a mending book. We can put it on our netherite pickaxe. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for later. One of the best accessories we could probably find. Oh shit. I put away the water walking boots. One of the best accessories we could probably find is the one that lets you mine blocks like at the stone pickaxe with your fist. That is one of my favorite things to find. It's probably my favorite accessory. So essentially, you can just mine stone in the mining dimension just using your fists. And it's really, really cool. I think it works on Deep Slate too. Alright, so this is like also a hilly area. It's not a biome I've ever seen before, but it looks cool. Alright, let me make... Honestly, we can make some diamond pickaxes. I think that would be better. They got new dyes? What other colors could they possibly add? Let me slash home for a second. So essentially what am I gonna do? Slash back mint maroon. Oh. Oh. Well, that makes things easier. In fact, what the fuck is that thing? Wait a minute. That's a stronghold. I mean, like, cool, I guess? Hold up. Let's... Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? I just mined some stone brick. The fuck was that? Well, hello there. Yeah, look at that. Alright, I'm just gonna place this down here. Yeah, I was like, let's go kill the Ender Dragon, I guess. We probably have a better chance of doing that than finding the smithing template. So what, still no ancient city? Well, it's only Y negative 15. There could be potential. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I guess, like, let's just mine down for a bit, and then see if there's anything deeper. It's like, I see stuff, but stuff that's not important. Oops. Still nothing. Jeez. Well, actually, oh wait, never mind. We're like 180 blocks away from the deep dark. There's still hope. Whoops. That is also wrong. Oh god. Oh hey, look at that. Ow! Alright, I wasted about 100,000 RF right there. Jesus Christ. Alright, just seamlessly dig through it. Yeah, we're at Y negative 41 and I still don't see anything. One feature in all the mods 9 was that burning mobs dropped ash on death. Didn't like that. I don't recall anything like that. I guess I never bothered trying to burn any mobs. I never felt the inclination to set a mob on fire. Alright, so we need to go this way now. And then just pray. It was common with fire aspect. We're gonna go this direction, and then you're gonna start praying. We're gonna start manifesting. Actually, what is that down there? That's not what I'm looking for. Is this somehow still a deep dark? I had to punch a fish? Hey, be nice to your fish. Stop beating your fish. Despite what Joel and Jay say, fish are sentient, and they have feelings. It was a conversation we had back when we played Vault Hunters. Where it was like, could you get sentimental over a fish? And it was just like, Joel made the argument, was like, oh, I can find the same looking fish. I was like, well, the same could be said about a dog. I didn't partake in the argument, because half the time I really don't know when to take Joel seriously. Half the time I don't really know when to take him seriously. Especially when Nate's in the same call. Because normally half the things he says to Nate are just meant to piss him off. Is this really a deep dark? I'm not convinced. We're at Y negative 41. No, this is not a deep dark. Alright, I might have to use the RTP again. Do it again. Oh, it's on cooldown. Shit. I mean, honestly, it brought me to the stronghold, which is surprisingly really, really useful. So, you know what, game? I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. What I might need is more coal. This is not gonna last. That was incredibly lucky. That was stupidly lucky. It's like, if we want, we could just kill the Ender Dragon this stream. We could totally just do that. Maybe. I don't know. We've spent so much of the stream trying to find this smithing template. I didn't think it's like it's become kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know why it has to be this way. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this. Do I have an extra Ender Pearl? I should have made the teleport pad. I'm back. Welcome back. I know there's a place in the Nether where we can get some Ender Pearls. There's Ender Fragments, but... Oh wait, no, I had this. Yeah, that makes 3 extra Ender Pearls. Yeah, teleport pad. We want that. Apparently, we had to do that before going to the Nether and the overworld or whatnot. I don't know. I also want to say that the builder requires 4 of these nuggets. Instant win obtained. This is important. We want this. We need to make this at some point. In fact, we could probably make it now. This is the instant win tool. Okay? So I need 4 iron ingots. I think the real trick is we need to make a shape card. And I plan to make a fortune shape card. I need a fortune shape card, and I also need a block. I need a specific item. I need a special shape card that has fortune 3 on it. And then I need a diamond chest. Since we don't have an Emmy system yet, and I don't want to dump all that stuff into an Emmy system just yet, I want to make a diamond chest that just compresses all of it down and also has stack upgrades on top of it. That way you can store so much garbage in it. It's kind of crazy. So make me a builder. That's good shit right there. It's something that we can do while we wait for the RTP to recover. So shape card, we need quarry, clearing quarry, we need a clearing fortune quarry. I don't know if I have dimensional shards. Yeah, I have them. So I need the shape card, the clearing quarry. I need this. Bookmark this. Bookmark that. Do you have any extra bricks? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Where do I want to put this teleport pad? I guess we can put it, like, right... We can put it right there. And to make this easier, I'm going to put a waystone in this dimension. Alright. So, welcome to paradise. Welcome to paradise. This is where the magic happens. So, let me just put mining dimension... I'm thinking about a better name. Mining dim. And there you have it. So now I can just teleport back home. So let's go back to the other dimension. Now let's give an RTP another shot. Maybe we'll get it this time. Alright, attempt to send me to Narnia. Send me somewhere you... Oh my fuck. Alright, that was a very aggressive teleport. Holy shit. 12,000 blocks away. Alright. Show me another deep dark. We have one 1,200 blocks away. Alright, so we're gonna have to start jogging. Yeah, this ancient city has made this really, really difficult for me. It actually got sent to Narnia. I think sometimes it can send you to maybe X 40,000. It can send you really, really far. Some of my friends have done that. Like, they would just RTP to find a place that they like. I think Jaina used it the most. I don't know, I can never... Sometimes I can't even perceive traveling this far in Minecraft. I can't perceive the idea of it. I mean, you have to do this for woodland mansions and whatnot, but it's just like, man, that's so insane. That the world of Minecraft is so ginormous. And I don't know, how much of it am I going to meaningfully use? That's the other question I have to ask. It did make me wonder, like, when Hytale talked about having zones and places you could explore like that, it made me wonder, like, why does the game need to be infinitely spanning? There are plenty of survival games that don't do that. And I talked about it in the last stream, where I was like, you could go for the Terraria approach, where you just live on a giant island. You just live on a very, very large island. Not everything needs to be infinite. Because I think when you make an infinitely spanning world, you need to put a lot more effort into making it not feel empty. Otherwise, it's just like, your infinite world doesn't mean anything to anybody. Yeah, maybe someone should have told them that when they made Starfield. It's like, bigger isn't always better. And it's just like, I remember some of the defenses would be like, well, sometimes, well, that's like how space works. Sometimes you'll find planets with absolutely nothing in it. And I'm like, well, yeah, because doing things that are one-to-one with real life will normally equal a fun game. Apparently that 100% works every time. Translating real-life elements into a video game. That will 100% maintain an entertaining game. So yeah, Starfield, in other words, Starfield is ass. It's ass cheeks. The Oblivion remaster I did have some fun with, though, but it's not a stable game. It crashes a lot. That's the only problem with it. And that's a very big problem. Apart from that, when I streamed it, I had fun. Like, goofing around in Oblivion. I don't know, it's not like... For some reason, it's strangely entertaining. It's not the type of RPG I'd make. I've talked about, like, Stardust Cell, I think you specifically, I've talked about it. Like, the idea I had for an RPG. That was kind of like, it's similar to Deltarune, being like a bullet hell RPG that's also kind of a shoot 'em up. I guess it's very Toho-esque. I guess I also got some inspiration from Toho when I thought of this idea. I need to, like, make some sort of prototype for it in Unity to kind of demonstrate what I mean. We're 300 blocks out from this thing. I don't know, it's like, while I'm still looking for a job, I might as well do something more useful with my time outside of streaming and editing videos. There's a video, like, I'm working on the second part of the Calamity mod video I was making. Because Act 1 came out 2 months ago, which is, like, unforgivable. I don't know why it's taken that long, because those videos shouldn't take that long to make. I want to have it done before Thursday, because I'm not going to be here on Thursday. I'm going to be going out with my dad, because I guess he had plans that he wanted to go somewhere for 4th of July. And I was like, oh, are we celebrating 4th of July? And he was like, yes, and I'm the only one of his kids that is in the area right now, because my brother and my sister are doing far more interesting things. It's like my brother is currently doing rotations for his physician's assistant job, and then my sister is out in Italy. Like teaching people English. Teaching Italian kids English. Alright, so where is below? It is beneath. This is very, very dangerous. Don't ever do this. Where's the lamb sauce? Hi, Mr. Ramsey. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to find a deep dark. I'm trying to find a smithing template. It's not an easy task. Alright, never mind. I'm just using a mining tunnel. I just wanted the coal, because I need to make some torches. I'll need to compress some of these blocks. Maybe I need to add a compression upgrade to this thing. Alright. Darker. Darker, yeah, darker. So yeah, it's somewhere like 87 blocks in a certain direction. Yeah, we've been searching for this thing like maybe at least an hour. We spent a ridiculous amount of time on this. I keep seeing Deltarune brain rot. I was reading a bit of the subreddit. I still read the subreddit every now and then. It's all the good memes. Is that an ancient city? What was that on the map? I thought I saw something. You would think that the community would heal after getting an update, but no. No, the brain rot got worse. That's why it was funny. The brain rot got worse. Yeah, I can't wait for chapter 5. I'm honestly really excited. I'm still really excited for it. Asgore running over Des. Yeah, I was like, I don't know where that theory came from. I assume it's a joke, or it's like there might be some evidence as to like what Asgore has to do with Des's disappearance. I never really thought of that, where it's like he has something, he's like directly related to why she's gone. And I was like, you know what? I don't know where that angle comes from. Apparently, there was a cutscene I missed at Noel's place, where apparently he has a black shard, and so everybody already knows that the next chapter is going to be in that flower shop. I don't know. I gotta go. I still haven't replayed chapter 4 because there's stuff I missed. All right, so welcome to the deep dark. Hello there. Ooh, an ender pearl and a slime pearl. Dark steel ingots are very, very useful. I want this. That is a nebulous heart. That is more ender pearls. God damn, just give me all the ender pearls I need, I guess. Is there still nothing? Man, why are ancient cities such a bitch to find? I don't know, there's gotta be an easier way to locate these things. Because like I said, there used to be a structure compass. That used to exist. Oh, hello there. We're gonna be at this forever. We're gonna be at this the entire stream. What is that? I don't think that's anything. Sorry, I was staring really hard at the camera. Alright, well, there goes that pickaxe. Well, actually, I probably should grab this because I need more diamonds. Yeah, give me this. I don't know, at least we're getting more of that. This is the mining stream, alright? We need to find... We're finding all the diamonds. Let's just get rid of all this. It's a bunch of gravel. It's annoying. Alright, small tunnel. And you know, we'll find more aldemodium in the process. Is that something? Why does it look like the map is showing me something different? What the Jesus? Is that a village? The fuck? You saw that, right? That thing looks like a village. Yeah, it is a village. The fuck? I mean, that's cool and all. Oh, hi there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you better run. Get the fuck out of here. God, that is so bizarre. I mean, that's really cool. That is a lot of iron. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna need this. We'll probably need the diamonds. I think I need it for the stack upgrade. In fact, I think I need more iron, too. I need more of this. Holy crap, that is a lot. Yeah, I kind of need it. Hey, look at that. It's just, the wall is covered with iron. Dude, I just got 4 stacks. Whoa. Yeah, check this guy out. His fancy-ass armor. Oh, what is that? Lapis lazuli leggings. I mean, I don't really care about this. I didn't even know you could make that in armor. Alright, I'm looking for another random location. Let's try this again. Alright, so deep, dark. Oh my. Well, that's lucky. Ow. Holy fuck. A little close. I really don't have a water bucket on me? Do not boat clutch? Fuck. Alright, so here's a neat trick. I can do that. Alright, it's completely fine. I guess I realized that is hard to do. Wait, why did I just do this? Why did I just do that? Why didn't I just do that? Alright, so what do we... Where are we now? Alright, so is it here? Like, why am I just straight up not even finding it? Yeah, look at that. I got it from that distance. Yeah, it's like, it's really annoying. This is honestly really, really annoying. Hey, there's ultimatium. I guess that's nice. Alright, give me more. Man, this Fortune 3, does Fortune 3 just straight up not work on this thing? That's what I'm understanding from this now. I feel like it's just straight up not working. Alright, looks like this is the edge of the deep dark. Still no signs of an ancient city. Yeah, this is the end of the deep dark. Yeah, this is some fucking BS. Like, there's gotta be, like, a structure. Tablet of locate structure. Honey compass, quantum computer structure, structure creator, machine blueprint, modular machinery's in this. Okay, interesting. That tablet? How do you make a wayfinder? It says it's used for rituals, consumed on use. Locate a nearby structure based on the augments. I'd have to use this as like a random location, by the way. We'd have to go out of our way to dive into ours a bit. I think it might be worth it. Oh, 1 second. Oh. It would help for any other vanilla structure. Okay. Garnet diamond ring. And a condom bottle. Allows for additional jumps in the air. Oh, right. Oh. There we go. Allows additional additional air jumps. I did not read that correctly at all. Control T just toggles this fucking... Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Ow. Jesus. Stop that. Course inhibitor. You gotta hold it in your hand, I think. Oh, Apothic World Tiers. You'll learn about the new World Tier system and how to progress through it. Click Next. World tiers are the progression system for Apotheosis. Unlocking and activating new world tiers will raise the difficulty of the game, but increase the quality of loot you find in the world. Hover over a world tier to see it. Oh, wow, what the fuck? So, equip an uncommon chestplate, slay an Apothec Invader. You got what the? That's crazy. Equip a rare weapon. So, world tier name, the start of your journey. World tier difficulty. Higher difficulties mean stronger mobs, but also better rewards. Activate world tiers. So this is already activated. So we can activate this. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the world to be slightly harder yet. We'll chill on it for a second. Now the item works? Oh. Okay, cool. So just reading that message is already good. That was a lot of iron. Oh, right, I should equip this. I have no idea if this, like, is good for fall damage preservation. Kinda wanna try it. Hey! Oh. Well, is there still anything around here? It's like almost as good as a jetpack. Oh, some Aldemanium in the ceiling. I don't know, I feel like it's not as hard to find Aldemanium as I thought it would be. I have to close the game, I've been looking for things for too long. Oh, you just like digging through all the stuff that's in it? Sometimes I open it in creative mode just to check it out. Alright, show me what this... Come on, fortune. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's still nothing. It's supposed to work? I feel like we've rolled ones this entire time. Yeah, our luck has just been terrible. Either that or it actually doesn't work. Alright, so it looks like the deep dark. I'm gonna RTP again. I still can't find it. Alright, so where does this take us now? Alright, show me a deep dark. What I should do... Come back here. Check on this jetpack. Yeah, it's like charge. Its charge is pretty juicy now. But I'll only use this once we get to You looking for mountain biomes first? So mountains. Why is it more? Oh, sorry, I have hiccups. Why is it more common in mountain biomes? Or why does it appear... Why does it end up that way? Jagged, stony, or frozen peaks? So, stony peak. Let's go jagged peaks. Because there's more space for the city to generate. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, I guess, like, also, if you're playing vanilla Minecraft, there's no way... I don't know if like a cartographer would sell a map that takes you to an ancient city. I'm like, man, an ancient city must be like pretty difficult to come by if you're playing vanilla Minecraft then. Yeah, if I ever turn this into I spent 100 days in all the mods 10, just know that 20 of the days might have been devoted to me trying to find the smithing template for Aldemodium. That green tree structure has a chance of containing an armor set. Yeah, just know that 20 of those days was spent on this. I don't know. I was like, I doubt that would make an entertaining video if I'm like, all right, we're gonna skip 20 days. Because for some reason, I spent it doing this and it didn't work. Dig down below the warp point? As in, into the base of this thing? Yeah, desecrate this? Oh, at the top. I also don't have an axe. There's a chance? Would I have seen the chest already? It doesn't look like there's anything there. There would be a room there? Okay. With a whole armor set on a stand? I don't really know how those warp things work. Alright, so what we're looking for is a jagged peak. Basically, I'm waiting for my jetpack to charge because it'll probably give me a lot of, you need a spell to activate the scroll. I see. I'm gonna use the jetpack to dig down. It'll probably make things a lot easier. Yeah, I'm not ending this stream until I find this damn smithing template. And then we can do some actual modded Minecraft related stuff. I don't know, this might be the biggest hurdle we have to cross that doesn't involve making the star itself like in the first place. We might be here for a while. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. I think like a bunch of people that showed up early on in the stream, they left because they realized what the fuck we were doing. And they were like, you know what? I'm gonna wait until all the mods 10 day 3. He's not gonna find it until the very end of the stream, probably. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, this map is gonna look so wide when we're done with this. We've been literally everywhere. That is a crazy cave. Yeah, Minecraft, modern Minecraft world gen. Absolutely wild. Well, that's what we're looking for. Can I share something about a certain game you may have heard of, and what's that? What would that be? Alright, so Deep Dark. Alright, interesting. There's one right here. It's Hypixel Skyblock. Okay, what about it? I have played Hypixel Skyblock. Alright, so let's go let's slash home. We're gonna grab the jetpack. Oh, it looks like it replaces that. Alright, so we can wear these boots. I think I might have mentioned this. Yeah, what was its new update? Maybe I just forgot that you told me. So you can tell me again. I'll go back in a second. It's the forging update. Oh, is it actually out? Finally? like, officially out? I could have sworn it was on, like, an alpha server. I could have sworn it was on, like, an alpha server. Yes. Alright, so /back. So what we're looking for is right here. Potentially. So, large tunnel. Dig. Don't use that pickaxe. Ow. It's out. It needs a bit of bug fixing, but it's really good. So what does the forging update let you do? I feel like I don't remember. I don't remember what it did, specifically. Mine trees better? No, as in, like, what is in the forging update that is going to help you mine trees better? Alright, Zycraft crystals. Oh, wow, they look way less shit than before. Alright, they got a skill tree. It has a new statistic that lets you mine multiple logs at once. Well, weren't there already 2 items in the game that let you do that? There was, like, the tree capitator, and then there was also the jungle axe. Have they made that? Have they made the ability to do that much more accessible or something? Now those items just give that stat. I guess that makes sense. I mean, but now I don't feel special that I own a tree capitator. Oh, okay. What I need is a pocket storage. We need to get a pocket storage. I don't know why I haven't made one at this point. All right, so any signs of life around here? They have fig trees. Oh, hi. Hello there. You gotta be kidding me. Honestly, I'm just getting rid of this. I don't care about this. Ow. Oh, look at this guy in his osmium armor. Thinks he's so tough. They have fig trees and mangrove trees. So how does that work? Like, what? Are they just slightly textured? Like, do they have an entirely new texture for it? Or what would that look like then? There's lo-fi holiday mix. Alright, so let's do small tunnel. What does this not look like a deep dark? Oh wait, this we've left the deep dark. The island that foraging is done on can only be visited on 1.21.5. Oh, what the heck? They've decided to, like, modernize that stuff? That's so weird. That's, like, I've never seen Hypixel do that. Like, have they been planning to just completely update Hypixel Skyblock to be on that version of Minecraft? They're using the new blocks and features. That is so surreal, then. Like, to see the Hypixel server just use all the new blocks past 1.8? That's wild. We still got nothing? Like, how is that even possible? I haven't seen another ancient city in so long. There were bugs that people use for dungeons that would ruin the game for a lot of people if they were gone. And later versions fix them. Alright, well, that's the end of that pickaxe. We can make more diamond pickaxes. Where's my crafting table on a stick? They added a new hunting skill. Was hunting not already in the game? Are we talking about, like, Slayer, or is that, like, a completely different thing, then? This sounds like something that's entirely different to Slayer. Alright, this is a new skill like mining or farming. So what, is like killing animals no longer... Well, killing animals, was that like a combat thing? If we're talking about hunting, is this about killing animals? Alright, let's keep digging around. We've only ever found one ancient city this entire time. Hunting is quite complex and a little hard to slay. It's like bestiary if it was good. Get out of here. Hey, music disc 11. You capture mobs to collect that shard of the mob, and then you absorb the shard to gain permanent abilities. Huh. Oh, what the heck? Night vision goggles. Not entirely sure I know what to do there. Yeah, still absolutely nothing. I wish I could see, like, an entire region. The reason this update is good is because you can capture the shard of mobs that were already in the game. Yeah, so it's like in the forging update. We're in the locations that you go to in the forging update. Are there now husks and strays or like variations of said mobs? I assume those guys are now implemented in. And like the sniffers as well. I guess you could find them too, maybe. There are 170 mobs you can hunt, thus 170 different passive abilities. Yeah, that does sound really, really nice. Oh. Yeah, this is still the deep dark. That is mithril. That is a block. Well, I can mine this block. Not really sure what I would use this for. There's darkstone. I don't think that's what I want. Yeah, tadpoles. Oh yeah, I guess like fish as well. Yeah, that must be. That's really interesting. I guess like maybe that's the reason the update took so long, because I want to say it was kind of a meme in the community that the update was just never done. Yeah, still nothing. Holy shit, that is so trippy. There's some insane abilities you can get from hunting. Yeah, this deep dark is really big. Okay, this is the edge of the deep dark, unfortunately. Like, man, there is just so much cave. %30 more damage to humanoid mobs? Oh, let's not land there. The list goes on. Yeah, I'd imagine so. That's a lot. I accidentally turned on hover mode. Ooh. Alright, come on, give me more than 2. You can't vein mine this, apparently. Okay, no, it has to be that fortune just doesn't work on this. It has to be that fortune just doesn't affect all the modium anymore. There's no other way. There's no other explanation at this point. I'm about to RTP again. I'm about to RTP and try to find this. Have you tried it with hover mode on? I do it to conserve power. I do that to conserve power. That was a... Wait, what? Wait, you sack of shit. It just TP'd me somewhere I've already been. How's that even possible? Oh my god, you have to wait 10 minutes to use that thing? Alright, so... Show me a Jagged Peaks. I think I've already been there. Alright, Fortune works on it. As far as, I don't know, it's just for some reason, I've been getting so unlucky. Every single Aldemodium ore I've mined, it's only give 1. Yeah, Jagged, Frozen, or Stony. Yeah, let me fly over, like, very far this way. And see if there's anything, like, Stony Peak. Something that's somewhere beyond this direction. Yeah, there's something this way. That's a cool-looking village, by the way. Honestly, it would be nice to just have access to a village somewhere. So I'm going to actually keep a waystone out here in case I ever want to come out here for some reason. Alright, Spider Gem. Huh. I remember now. What's up? Alright. We cover so much distance. You move much faster when hovering. I think we lose a lot of power, by the way, doing that. Yeah, we're already down to 1 million. It's like, it's too much power for one man to have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna boat the rest of the way. Because I'm gonna need some of the jetpack power to dig into the ground. Yeah, I wonder, like, what day did we start this? What day, like, the day counter is on the top left. What day did we start this? Did you see the, like, if you go back earlier in the stream, you see the webcam get progressively darker, and you only see my head now? I wish I had a way that I could only light up my face instead of the rest of my room. So it's just like, you only see my head and the rest of it's black. I would like it to be, like, a little bit brighter, just for my face. Day 27? Fuck, dude, jeez. Have you seen the redwood biome yet? I think I have. I think I know of it. Whoa. I think I've seen this in a Chosen Architect video. I think he played like Craftoria and he built a base here. You only use a bit more hovering than that bouncing thing. I see. I think Chosen Architect made a base here when he played Craftoria a couple months back. That's a cool biome. It's like giant stone pillars. Giant stone orbs in the sky. Love that guy? Yeah. I think he rage quit, he rage quit RL Craft. Like, one of his most popular videos was RL Craft. But then it was just like, oh, what the hell? Come on, map. But then when he played Dragora, he rage quit. And I was like, well, he didn't really rage quit. It was more like a respectful I give up. It was more like, no, this mod pack is stupid. I'm gonna play something else. I remember that. It was like, I feel that, honestly. Alright. Alright, so show me a deep dark. Alright, so as expected, there's a deep dark somewhere around here. Let me just turn the engine off for a second. Yeah, it's like not even surprising anymore. Just get the thingy from Power that lets you have infinite energy for your jetpack and anything else in your inventory. Which item is that? I've never heard of it. I don't normally use Power, so I don't really know what item you're talking about. Again, there's, like, I've said this earlier in the stream many times. That's the main reason I use Power. There's probably many things I don't know about this mod pack, and I'm gonna be learning by playing this. I'm gonna need that. The item that recharges other items in your inventory. Gotta go? Alright, Autistic Maniac. I guess don't tell me that. Fine, then. Let me open this. Turn on engine. Go small tunnel. Alright, so who knows? Maybe we'll find something important. Ow, shut up. Shush, quiet. Alright. We get another chance here. Don't GG just yet. Because I gotta actually find one. I gotta actually find what I'm looking for. What the heck? It's like another thing I'm not seeing. Oh, shit. It's like goggles with a chin strap. I was like, I would have wagered this was correct. You know what? That's fine. It's totally fine. Let me dump some other stuff away. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm really close there. Where are my charms? Oh, the charm's supposed to be in the other backpack. The eye circles connect at a point. We for real right now? Is that really not correct? Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Alright, so... Ancient City number 2. Alright, so let me pull out... I've got my book. I'm gonna need to go back home. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either. So, it was in this backpack, my charms. Or not? Wait, what the fuck? Am I blind? Where did I put them? Oh shit, I'm wearing them. Okay. I don't know how that happened. They weren't activated. Okay. I'm so relieved. I was scared that I lost them. I was like, no, I'm not making those again. What the hell? Is there any extra food? We'll need to charge this. I guess we'll bring some apples. I need to get better food than this. Realize I'm 20 seconds behind the stream. Alright, so... Ancient City number 2. Where's my brush? Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, I actually see more than one this time. Ow. Oh, there is. Yeah, I just have to... Oh. Alright, finally. Fucking Jesus. Wait, wow. There's actually a lot of these. I mean, we might as well grab more of them. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why did I get anything like this in my ancient city back at home? Like, wow, that's way better. Also, does this ancient city look bigger than the one we had? I think it looked much larger. I mean, imagine only replacing 1 out of 1,000 basalt blocks. I guess that's fair. Alright, we got what we came for. Alright, so now we can go do something more worthwhile. So while this jetpack is currently charging back up, there's a high chance some spawn, but there's a few chance there's a high chance none spawn, but a high chance a few do as well. Yeah, so we could make an Aldemadium pickaxe if we wanted to. We could definitely do that. Yeah, so one of the things we can do is that we can go into the mining dimension and find some of this stuff. Aldemadium is unbreakable? Oh, is it? Honestly, wait, yeah, it is. I completely forgot. I honestly completely forgot it was. I just re-smelt this. Yeah, so what would happen here? So if I took one of these smithing templates, oh, yeah. Awesome. We never need to do anything related to that again. We never need to we don't really need to make diamond tools ever again. That's great. Alright, so one thing I want to do. Let me move some stuff around first. So we're gonna hang some backpacks on our wall. Alright. These are essentially our diamond chests. This is the closest we're getting. That's not ideal. Diamond backpack there. I think there's one that doesn't have anything inside it. You can make better armor? Yeah, we can make Aldemadium armor, can't we? I think like you can even put those reforges on all the Aldemadium armor too. You can do that as well. Alright, so let's put some of this away. Turn off this. We don't need it anymore. This is the thing we need. Oh, right, the pocket storage. Whoever just said that in chat, never speak again. You know, even with such a small audience, sometimes I just don't bother to read some of the chat messages. Yeah, so this is what I want. Pocket storage is honestly a fantastic item. I should have made it sooner. So I need some of this. We need some pistons. I'm like surrounded by backpacks. Those are computer craft items? Well, there's pocket storage, and then there's some other things called pocket computers. I don't really know what those are for. But basically, what pocket... Have you ever heard of a danknull? You ever heard of a dank? It's kind of essentially what these things are. Basically, a dank can hold a certain amount of an item, and then it deletes the rest. It deletes any more that you pick up. So let's say I say only keep 128 cobblestone inside the pocket storage. Any other cobblestone I pick up, then it gets deleted forever. Wonderful item. Absolutely wonderful item. The wonders of modded Minecraft. We can also we can make a really good one too. So let's like make a couple more chests. I think I need 2 more of these. I think it takes more pistons too. We'll make 4 pistons for now. Yeah, I think the final tier takes nether stars, which I don't think I need. That sounds like overkill. So I'll make 2 of these. Hopefully that wasn't used in a quest, because I kind of skipped putting the other item in my inventory. So if we want to set pocket storage, we'll put cobblestone in here. And we'll also put deep slate in here. We'll put gravel in here. And then I guess any other else, we'll do it on demand. Let's also put netherrack in here. There's a guy who programmed the computer craft computer to automatically fuel itself and a second computer. And the second one could literally control as if it was a player on the server. Dude, that's wild. I don't really know what computer craft can actually do. It's like kind of its own scripting language in Minecraft, isn't it? Yeah, before quarries in the mining dimension. Now it's, will mine all the modium but void the... Or say, wait, hold up. Wait, they changed this. And they also give you an all the modium sight potion. Isn't it just Lua? I sadly don't know much about Lua. I know, like, isn't Project Zomboid built with Lua? Something like that? Before quarries in the mining dimension used to mine everything but leave all modium ore floating in the air. I remember that. Now it mines all the modium but voids the drops. What? Why? What? Why does it do that? That's so evil. Your camera? What about my camera? There's nothing wrong with my camera. Shut up. There's nothing wrong with what's on the screen right now. It was blurry? Oh, was it? Yeah, it looked like... If I drift back... Like that? Does that work? Does that help? I like come in the frame like G-Man from Half-Life. Alright, let me... I think this is a good enough pocket storage. Consumed by the darkness? Yeah, photons reading negative, dude. Alright, let's go to the mining dimension. I don't think... Yeah, we don't need our jetpack. We can just leave that to charge. Mining dimension. I don't know where I want to put the builder. It's totally fine. So here's what we have to do. I already got a shovel, luckily. You know what we can even do? You know what? I do want the... I need the jetpack for this. We can make... Wait, hold up. We can make a waystone that goes down to the deep slate layer. So I don't need to... I don't need to, you know... I don't need to keep dropping down there. How's the jetpack look? So, we'll just wear this temporarily. I guess, like, I don't really need this anymore. Next time I go there, I'm probably just gonna destroy it. Alright, so on this side... Well, normally how I'd like to do this, I like to stay organized. So, what's it? Show me the chunks. Alright, so these two chunks, we'll keep these two, we'll keep, like, these 4 chunks safe. Like, these 4 chunks will be our workspace. Everything around us, we're probably just gonna destroy. Alright, so, dig. So, small tunnel. And, essentially, we can just keep going down until we get to the deep slate layer. Ow. Oh shit, that goes way deeper than I meant. Alright, well, I guess, like, this is a suitable level. This is a suitable area. So, give me large tunnel. What kind of... Oh, what the heck? See, I haven't even turned it on yet, and we're already getting some results. I haven't even turned this thing on yet. There's 4 of these, by the way. So, look, it's still 1. Okay, finally, fucking hell. Like, I hadn't seen one at all. Fortune's actually working now. Fortune finally works. Soliamore. I might need that for later. I'm gonna take that. Alright. Time for some magic. Turn this on. Oh, that is lovely. I love this game. I'm gonna need better food. Alright, so small tunnel. I don't know, I might need to put efficiency on this. Should I listen to a song called The Roaring Night Car and it's not a complete joke? I'll look at it some other time. Okay, so sadly we still can't vein mine this. We have to just mine it really, really slowly. I hate that. I think if you get an all the modium tool, or even a vibranium tool, I think that should allow you to vein mine this. Oh, wait, I haven't, I didn't place the waystone down. So this is all the modium mining. All right, there's also one all the modium piece up here. All right, so now we can do some proper mining. We can actually get some work done. It's like magic. I don't know. My only issue is that I need a better way to I need to get some food. I need to start growing some food. I think when we go back home, we're gonna start getting some botany pots. I'm gonna need botany pots. Let me also mine this since we want a lot of coal. We still don't have enough coal. Yeah, we're getting 2. That's fine, I guess. We're not gonna smelt all of it. I'm thinking, like, what do I need all the modium for? What specific things do I need to make with all the modium? Danny, what do I do with my life? Dude, I'm asking the same question. I'm sitting here in the dark. I love how the light of all the modium fucking lit up my face. I just kind of noticed that. I was looking at the stream replay. It was like the light from all the modium from my computer was just kind of illuminating my face there. It's like, that is all the modium. God, this is so much fun. I honestly really love this. It's like, it's gonna motivate me to make the starve. Yeah, it's like, Bee and Cookie, I don't know. Is there any hobby, is there anything that you really want to do? Is there anything in your life that you feel like, I need to do this before I die? I think for me, it's to make a video game. I think I really want to make a video game before I leave this earth. Because I think I've got one or two, like, I've got a couple ideas. I've talked about one. I've got a couple ideas for, like, some other rougher stuff. Like, I had this idea for, like, a superhero story where everybody gains powers from pieces of clothing. I thought that was a fun theme. And honestly, I was like, I bet if I dug through all the Kamen Rider seasons, I bet there's probably a season that's themed around clothing. There probably is. So I was like, I think I just came up with a Kamen Rider plot, honestly. Alright, here's some more of this. Yeah, it's like, I was actually watching a bit of Kamen Rider. I don't know, I got into it. I thought it was really cool. I have no idea. It's kind of existential. Well, I think, like, if you find the answer to that question and where you know, like, what you want to do with your life, I think you should devote... Oh, wait, I didn't realize the vein mine went through it. I thought I was being sneaky and just, like, kind of, like, circumventing that. Yeah, for me, it's just, like, I need to find some sort of purpose to devote myself to. It's, like, something creative, something creatively charged. However, we also live in a world where we need to make money. Otherwise, I'm stuck living with my mom until I'm 30, which I don't want to do. I really don't want to do that. So, like, first off, that's not on the, like, my hopes and dreams aren't exactly on the high, on, like, they're not in the top 3 on my priority list. Alright, there's Deep Slate Sapphire ore. Alright, mine this. Yeah, is there any interest that you've developed, like, over time that you're like, maybe I could do something with that? Or maybe there's, like, some interesting job that you want to seek out and get? I don't know. I wonder if I'm the correct person to talk about this with. Like, despite being an adult, I feel like I still don't really know what I want to do with myself. Or, it's like, I kind of do know what I want to do with myself. I just don't really know how to go forward attaining that goal. And also, like, retain a stable life while doing it. Wow, this is already really good. It's like, as you can see, we make so much, we find so much more Aldemodium. We find so much more Aldemodium, it doesn't even matter if we lose the charm. We're finding so much. Shapeless this. Yeah, I think when I go back, I'm gonna have to maybe do a bit of building. I feel like I already thought about careers and stuff, and nothing is really that exciting, but neither is doing nothing. That's also true. I think when I was a CS major, Like, obviously, the CS major market is not as ideal. I have a CS friend you can make a video game with. I think you did. Yeah, it's like, I'll keep that person in mind if I do, for some reason, need, like, more than one person for this. I don't know, I feel like my idea, like, it's not... the idea I have, I feel like, is attainable, even if I just do it on my own. And, like, obviously, that's not, like... In the world of computer science, you don't normally want to do that. But it's like, I feel like the idea I have... I feel like it can definitely be just attained on my own, outside of, like, maybe art. Like, if I want to get art, like, maybe if I have characters in this, in like, a story or something, I'd want, like, some decent presentation. I'd want, like, some decent presentation. Gotta make it look cool, and, like, visually appealing. Gotta make it look badass. I do like that we find coal down here. Like, look at that, we're finding so much coal. I needed this. I really did. Also, I'm dying of starvation. I mean, like, I guess, like, I could even talk to that person. I should find a circle of people I should at least talk about, like, making games with. Who knows? Maybe that'll lead to a stable job while I work on it. Alright, 23 of this. I think we have over a stack of all the modium now. Yeah, so it's like they've essentially made it so you can't just farm all the modium from getting it from your quarry. Which, you know what? That kind of sucks, but I almost kind of get it. Because I think they want you to actively go out and seek all the modium. They want you to actively go out and dig around for this. Which I guess that's fair, I suppose. I think you can find all the modium in the other dimension as well. Not to mention, Ice and Fire has returned to all the mods. So there are dragons. There's dragons in there. I'll send you their email or something in Discord. DM me it. Don't send it in the community Discord. Don't do that. DM me it instead. I was like, yeah, what the hell? I was like, don't do that. I was like, what if someone emails them weird shit? I accidentally leaked my work email on one of my in the Deltarune stream. That's something I did. And I'm planning to ditch that email. I'm planning to ditch it because I shouldn't be using my full name. I shouldn't be using my full name in my own email. That's cringe. That's cringe, and also, like, you just shouldn't do that. There's not many things I call cringe, but that is one of them. I should not do that. Alright, here's a... Whoa. I think copper is used for something, so we have a lot of it now. Alright, so a stack and a half of this. Alright, let's kind of work our way towards it. Yeah, this is great. This is very satisfying mining. Look at this. You see, this is the lighting I want. This is the kind of lighting I want. You can't see any of my body. You can only see my arms and my head. You can only see my head. I kind of like this webcam. I kind of like how I'm doing the webcam in this. I like it's because of, like, this is me staring at the fucking all the modium. All right, we've mined it. Yeah, we basically have an indestructible pickaxe. This is amazing. It's reminding me why I love all the mods so much. It's like, I think this mod pack is honestly pretty well paced. Even though you get OP pretty quickly. Well, I feel like it's not as quick. I think in all the mods 8, all the mods 8 was like... All the mods 8 and all the mods 6 were fucking wild. And like, the shit you could do. Apotheosis equipment and armor and weapons were not balanced at all in all the mods 8. Because, like, I think that Apotheosis stuff was kind of new at the time. The Apotheosis weapon stuff, I think that stuff was kind of new at the time when all the mods 8 was made. All the mods 7 was kind of like nothing. There wasn't really anything that happened in all the mods 7. It was one of those, like... I feel like all the mods is now been more like... It's been more consistent. I feel like there would normally be versions that all the mods and most mod packs would just have to sit out on. Because like they don't really have many good mods to use. Like all the mods 4, for example, and all the mods 5, no one played those. All the mods 4 and 5 kind of sucked. Well, I think like all the mods 4 was like some people played. All the mods 5 was honestly nobody cared about it. All the mods 6 though, all the mods 6 was unhinged. All the mods 6 had some diabolical stuff you could do. And Ice and Fire was in all the mods 6. And you could also get like so blisteringly overpowered in that too. Draconic Evolution was in it too. It's in all the mods 9 as well. It's in all the mods 9 too. Oh right, I was using a pocket storage. I was wondering like, oh yeah, this Deep Slate doesn't mean shit to me. Not Draconic Evolution? Yeah, I'm kind of glad it's not in this. It's like, I think Joel came in the stream and joked about it, like, oh, when are we getting, like, the Draconic Reactor? And I was just like, you know what, honestly, I kind of am fine with not having all the mods use Draconic Evolution. It's just like, I don't know, once you start using Draconic Evolution stuff, nothing else matters. Literally nothing else matters, or because, like, the numbers get inflated so much, it's kind of lame. At first, I thought it was kind of cool, but honestly, it's cringe. Wait, that was a lot of diamonds. What the fuck? I don't know. It's like, we'll see how Ice and Fire is balanced in this. I don't know if Ice and Fire is balanced in this at all. Because in all the mods 6, I don't know how much you remember of all the mods 6. You could do, like, all the mods... Ice and Fire was diabolically overpowered in all the mods 6. And, like, the Altamodium armor was also really, really unbalanced. It gave you, like, so much defense. It gave you an absurd amount of defense and attack back then. Because it was expecting you to go into Ice and Fire and Draconic Evolution. It was expecting you to do that stuff. Alright, let me pull this out. Let me sit in the dark and eat an apple. Kind of disgusting. I leave an apple in there for a couple hours. You see, apples, in, like, the span of an hour... In the span of, like, a day, apples go from being, like, an A-tier fruit to, like, an F-tier fruit. Because when your apple is soft, it's, like, disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting to eat. Even though it's still considered ripe. Even if it's still considered ripe, a soft apple is fucking disgusting. When an apple is crunchy, I would say the fruit is, like, A-tier. But, like, the moment it stops being crunchy, it's, like, an F-tier fruit. It's disgusting to eat. I don't know, if I ever make a tier list, which is kind of all the rage on YouTube, people like making tier lists. If I ever make a tier list on anything, it probably could be fruit. We could totally do, like, a fruit tier list. I think that'd be a fun conversation. It's like, I'd say oranges, grapes, and strawberries are probably S tier. I think those are S tier fruits. They're probably the highest up there. They're the best fruits you could probably find. Pineapple? Pineapple is, like, A tier. Pineapple's good. Pineapple, I don't think it'd be, like, my go-to fruit, but I'd say I put pineapple in, like, maybe mid-low A tier. I think blueberries, most berries that aren't strawberries, like raspberries and blueberries, they're B tier. I'd say they're alright. I wouldn't say they're, like, I would eat them. It's just, like, there's other fruits I prefer. I think it's, like, blueberries just make your tongue and your teeth blue, and it's kind of, that's kind of, so I'm not as keen on that. What other fruits are there? There's, like... I've never eaten a pear. How are pears different from apples, like, in taste? I guess, like, fruit is a surprisingly opinionated topic. I don't know, I think, like, fruits are kind of like a snack food. So that's probably, like, what leads to grounds for conversation. What's, for pears? Where would you put pears? I don't know. I think I haven't eaten a pear, so I've seen a fruit tier list before. I don't know. It's like I haven't eaten enough pears to really decide. So I don't think I could really I could like confidently rank where I would put pears in the tier list. The guy who made them said pineapple was S tier. That's kind of aggressive. I don't know. Which I kind of agree with, I guess. I guess, like, if you wanna talk about, like, citrusy fruits, like, I could understand it. I think oranges are better. I think oranges are way better. Yeah, concerning citrusy fruits, it's like you have to, if you bought a pineapple, I guess you have to cut it up, and that takes a bit more work than the average fruit, you know? People have surprisingly different opinions on fruit. I guess, like, if the pineapple was prepared for me, I guess that would make me like the pineapple a lot more. But if I went and bought a pineapple from like the Cermak down the street, and I had to prepare the pineapple myself, I'd be kind of like, I don't know, I'd be too lazy to. You know, like, I don't buy, if I ever want meat, I don't normally get chicken. I get beef or something. Partially because I don't want the bones. I don't want to eat any meat that has bones that I have to throw out. So, like, if I eat the beef, I just throw away the package it came in, cook the beef, and then the beef goes nowhere but in my mouth and out my ass. And I don't have to worry about taking the trash out. So that's why, like, so in most cases, I would prefer, like, eating beef or pork over chicken. Because just for convenience sake. Oh. This charm is broken. Oh, I guess, like, how do you repair charms? Oh, so you can make these charms, like, completely indestructible. How do I repair a charm? It looks like it's out. Sorry, I was talking about fruit. I was not making the most of the fucking charm. I wasn't making the most of it because I was talking about fruit. We can still continue talking about fruit if you want. Let me... I guess, like, we need to start thinking about automating ore doubling so I don't need to keep using an ore hammer. That's one thing we need to do. So it's like, I need to make power, so we need to take osmium. I need to make an angel block, too. Do we... Well, actually, are angel blocks in this? Yeah, they are. Alright, good. Opinion on strawberries and raspberries. Strawberries are way better than raspberries. Way better. I don't know. I think, like, maybe I haven't eaten enough raspberries to really have a strong opinion on it. But I think I'd rather have strawberries. But then again, I think, like, it almost makes me... It's sometimes, like, strawberries obviously come with the stem. Not the stem, like the leaves. That I guess you have to throw that out. So that does kind of knock it down a peg. Like, raspberries, you pop them in and you eat them. Strawberries have, like, the little thing attached to them. Like, the little... I don't know if they're called, like... I wouldn't call them the stem. It's more like the little flower, I guess, that's attached to it. So, like, if you handed me strawberries that with those detached beforehand, I would like it way more. Same with grapes. It's like, if the stem wasn't there, if you took away the vine as well, that'd be like, dude, that'd be like the perfect snack. Like, I'd eat it over most junk food. Like, just grapes. I'd eat that over like a lot of different junk food as well. I honestly don't eat potato chips as much. I think if I partake in anything with junk food related, it's soda. If you watch any of DSN Live, you would notice that Danny drinks a lot of soda. Surprisingly, I don't have cavities. I'm a cavity-free man. Surprisingly. I can't believe that. I actually, for some reason, I have not had a cavity. I think I had maybe, like, one cavity. I've had one cavity in my life. And I think it was, like, my doctor, my dentist, he took a look at it and said, like, there might be one forming. And honestly, when he said that, he honestly didn't say that super confidently. It almost made me think that he tried to pretend that there was a cavity there just so he could pretend to remove it. So he could charge my dad. So he could just charge my dad for the cavity. And I forgot to brush my teeth sometimes. Yeah, sometimes after this stream ends, I don't brush my teeth and I just fall into bed. I know, it's disgusting. Don't do that. Well, we should all try to not do that. It's like my teeth are kind of yellow. I wanted to... maybe I should try to whiten my teeth. Like, look for ways to whiten it. That would do me a lot of good. I don't know. It's like, when was the last time my teeth were, like, perfectly white? Maybe when I was, like, 10, honestly. Now, like, my teeth just have a yellow hue to them, and it's just kind of... It's a little unflattering. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this Aldemodium. However, this Aldemodium, I'm going to immediately double. Because we're probably gonna need to use some of this for something. Where's my ore hammer? I left it somewhere. I tell you, when we get that EMI system, I'm not gonna have to ask that question ever again. Okay, yikes. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, that made only... That didn't make as much as I would have wanted. Oh yeah, we can make an Aldemodium furnace. Wait, yeah. Actually, hold up. This is like... I love this item. Aldemodium furnace. This is a fucking fantastic item. This thing is fantastic. This thing is awesome. because it smelts like 8 items at a time, I think. It can smelt 8 items in one tick. It's so fucking awesome. And like the other, it was either 4 or 8, I don't remember. And the Vibranium Furnace and the Unobtainium Furnace are like even better. They're crazy. Yeah, look at this thing. Are you sure it does that? I want to say I want to say some of them, maybe they just do it so fast it makes it look that way. Unless, of course, there's cook time at it's like 1 per tick. Cook time is 5 versus 20. Is this ticks? Is this like 5 ticks? I just noticed. Or maybe they changed it. Okay, never mind. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, it's like 5 ticks, and then 3 ticks, and then 1 tick. Alright. Oh, maybe they changed it. I got excited for nothing. Alright, so what we should do... Where are my actual osmium ingots? They were in one of my backpacks, weren't they? Yeah, there they are. Emerald is 40 ticks. Let's verify that. Okay, yeah. So, we can also make an obsidian furnace. Obsidian furnace upgrade. So, emerald to obsidian. Oh, it just takes blaze rods. So, I'm thinking, like, what stuff needs to be built? I want to make this. I need iron. I also need cobblestone. I want to make a metallurgic infuser. We're tapping into this stuff now, okay? We're gonna tap into this. Let me carry some redstone. Yeah, mechanism. You already knew. It's like, who doesn't get into mechanism? Mechanism's awesome. And we also have plenty of power to use. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Seriously? Or no, I think it's because it's going into the jetpack. Yeah, I think it's because it's going into this charging station. All right, let's move. Let's put this up here for now. I certainly hope that did not just destroy everything that was in there. I just noticed that. Did that just destroy everything that was in there? It did not? Okay, good. I was like, I got kind of scared there. I was like, there's no way that just happened. I'm glad I'm glad things that, like, I'm glad mods don't do that anymore. There used to be items that do that. It might have destroyed the energy. That's fine. That's not as bad. Alright, so... Installer. We want to make this thing, like, immediately. So, energy circuits. That's osmium with redstone. I believe it's like a 2-to-1 ratio. So let's make some of that. Installer is like the first thing we need to make immediately. This thing is pathetic. This thing starts out really pathetic. And essentially, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a crap ton of... we'll make a couple windmills. Let me do like an ender pearl check. I low-key could go to the end. I low-key could. So here's one ender pearl. I swear, we picked up more. I think we picked up like a nebulous core somewhere. My awful inventory. Absolutely awful inventory. Did I put it in here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, do we have enough? 6 ender pearls. Oh, there's some extra aluminium. Do I actually have enough to go to the end? Also... I guess I'm gonna need to kill some more blazes. That's fine. Alright, so this is the basic control circuit. So, we need to make an installer, and that requires a wooden plank. Alright. So we're already in a much better position here. See? Look at that. Now we can do 3-to-1. We can now have 3. So let me take a look at wind generators. So for now, we don't have flux networks yet. So we can't make this in the sky yet. That's why I'm looking into going to the end, because we need ender pearls for that. That's why I'm thinking about going to the end, because we could solve that problem real quick. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Flux. It takes an Eye of Ender and it makes 4 of these things. We only need 1. We only need 1 of these things. So I could theoretically make one. Actually, no. It might take too many. I think it's way better if we just go to the end and do this. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna go check. Let me go check. How many Eyes of Ender were missing? Oh, wow. That's actually a lot missing. So 3, 6, 7, 8. So we need 10. Honestly, that's not that bad. In fact, we could probably explore this area a bit. I didn't look around. If we look around here, maybe we'll find one. Ow. Oh, what the heck? Maybe don't do that. Oh my god. Hey, nimble boots of iron. Interesting. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know, we'll just have to rob a couple graves. Ow. Alright, more armor. There's a whoopee cushion. I don't know, normally you can normally find, whoa, hi. I'm kind of thinking of making an Allemadium sword now. What the fuck? I'm like, how is this guy hitting me? Oh, seriously? Jesus. Alright, here's a room. So there's a lot of nice stuff in there. Yeah, so we need 4 more ender pearls. I honestly think I could find this. And then we'll just need to go get the blaze powder. There's a frozen core, that's kind of nice. Compressed iron ingots. That's dark steel, I actually want that. Yeah, if one of these gives me like a nebulous core or something. There's honestly a lot of nice stuff in here. Yeah, holy crap. Dark steel is Ender IO. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh, hey. That's what we're looking for. Steel axe. Tablet of Conjure Island, Archwood Forest. Creates an island of grass and dirt in a circle around the ritual, converting the area into an Archwood Forest. Augmenting with an elemental archroot to convert to a thematic forest. Island will generate with a radius of 7 blocks. Augmenting the ritual with source gems will increase the radius. You know one thing I remember? Oh, hey, that's actually Transistor will probably want that. Alright, come on. More ender pearls. Give me more. Tyrannical gem. Alright, perfect. Elytra booster. 1 experience point for every second of burning fuel and placing it. Acceleration. Using any combustible fuel that would work in a furnace on the relic in the inventory replenishes its internal buffer. Interesting. Source gems are useful. I want that for Ars Novu later. More feral claws. I don't think I need that necessarily. Oh my god, 3 nebulous hearts. That's perfect. A lead ingot. Alright, our inventory is now really, really full. Hey, a steel axe. So now we have enough ender pearls. We can actually do this. We can go fight the ender dragon. Slime pearl, more transistors. Because, like, making those capacitors are actually kind of a bitch. Amulet of concentration. Topaz. More of this stuff. Artisan scroll. Yeah, we'll just need, like, a good bow or something. We need to make, like, a pretty solid bow. To make things not... Well, we don't necessarily need a bow. I might just make an Allemadium sword. Also, I noticed there's a cake there. I'm taking that. I still remember that Dark Steel is hard to get in Greg Tech. Well, good thing we're not in Greg Tech. Me when I forget to press enter. Thank God we're not in Greg Tech. I don't know if I'll ever play Greg Tech on the channel. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be fun to stream. It sounds like it'd be an absolute nightmare that I never want to conceive the idea of doing. All right, so we have one blaze rod. I might need to. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade this. It could stay there. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to make some better food. We'll probably need to get a bunch of snowballs. I'm probably gonna use my jetpack for pretty much the entire fight. I'm gonna make an Aldemodium sword. So you're gonna need one of these templates. We're gonna need to get more scrap too, by the way. As someone who's played up to 150 hours, it's surprisingly fun. Got any more quotes? Not off the top of my head. Alright, so we need a netherite sword. And then an Aldemodium sword. 18 attack damage. That should make this fight much faster. Yeah, I might want to get looting, honestly. Yeah, otherwise we're just gonna have to, you know, kind of grind our way through this. Or no, I need to... We go directly through the portal. Yeah, we could take the teleport pad now and put it in the... We could put it in the nether. And it'll take us to an entirely new dimension. I mean, it's not exactly an interesting dimension, but it is a dimension. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna need 10 blaze powder. See, like, I'm not really serenading this. Like, killing the Ender Dragon is just part of the journey. That's why I'm not making a huge deal out of this. Like, I wasn't gonna be like, oh, we're gonna wait until this episode until we get to go to the end. But no, oh, hi. I'm like, no, we actually need to go to the end, like, now, if we want access to Ender Pearls. If I want to use wireless power. It's like, it's a bit more of a min-maxy way to play the game, but I think we should do this. I think there's actually merit in doing this. You gonna spawn more or what? One? That's pathetic. We only need one more blaze rod though. Eventually, one of my favorite things to make in modded Minecraft is a mob farm. Because of Apotheosis. Apotheosis makes it really fun. Because you can make a large room, and you line a tower of spawn- oh shit. You line a tower of spawners, and then you just accelerate them, increase the- yeah, we also have mob grinding utilities. We then increase how many spawn at the same time, we decrease the time to spawn more, and then I power all of it with redstone. Oh, hi everybody. Ow. Okay, so we've got 5, we're good to go. I'm probably gonna need to get some different food. This is not... I think I might make some... Oh, wait. We should definitely make botany pots. I've been putting it off. We should do this. So, I want to say... I don't think I have a hoe lying around. Okay, let's make one. Because I think in all the mods... you don't, like, just till farmland. You can make farmland using a hoe. Like, in the crafting table as well. You can do this in the crafting table. So where is all my terracotta? There it is. And then what we also need to do is we need to get a bunch of clay. Where's the jetpack? Yeah, we're just gonna need to go fly out and find some. Check your Discord again? Why? So what could you possibly be sending me that's more important than the grind? Than the grind, every baby step we take towards the star. All right, there's some more clay. We don't need like a huge amount. This is only to make the... Okay, let me also just make sure the... Oh! There are no botany pots in this. I did not realize that. I did not know that. No one mentioned that. I did not realize botany pots weren't in this. Okay, so I guess our only option is the accelerated planter. I wonder if this takes power. Yeah, I wonder if this takes power. I don't know anything about, well, what the hell, whatever this thing's called. Alright, so silt dirt. I think that counts. Yeah, I mean, there is an option involving a planet. Yeah, there's that too. Oh, so I would need those green Zycraft gems. Which I don't have. Also, I just kind of see a golden apple lying in many of these chests that I'm just not using for some reason. They have a block that speeds up crop growth. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that changes things quite a bit, doesn't it? Alright, so let's make ourselves some Eyes of Ender. There's also an onion. Tasty. I don't know, I've still got some extra, like, food left over from earlier in the playthrough. I have 45 potatoes, I just noticed. Yeah, it's like, we don't need that much food for this. Also, let's go, I need to go to a snow biome. Because we're just gonna get a lot of snowballs. We're just gonna essentially fly around. We're gonna run circles around this boss. Alright, that should be plenty. I'm gonna try to conserve, like, I'm gonna try to conserve power. Basically, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna fly around the entire end and just destroy all the pillars. That's what I meant. I guess we do have a bow. We can use this. Do I have any extra arrows? Yeah, we're talking about the Ender Dragon. This is about the Ender Dragon. Yeah, I was like, do I have any extra arrows? I don't think so. Have you heard, I heard you say snowballs, and I was worried you were going to go after some Cataclysm boss I didn't know. No. We're not going to do that. That's not something we're going to do this stream. That'll be something we have to deal with much later. Oh, we had bread the entire time. I guess I must have stored it away without noticing. Alright, we have 5 golden apples. I don't think Endermen should pose a threat. I don't know, it's not like... I think I'm also just going to leave this backpack here. I'm going to take some of these carrots, and I'm going to turn them into golden carrots. Just because. Just for the free food. It's like, you can make all the Modium carrots. Actually, wait, that's a good point. We could do that, too. They jacked up the health of Cataclysm bosses to an insane degree. Well, I like a challenge. We can do this, too. We'll keep 10 carrots. I guess, like, if things get crazy, we can do that. We can eat an Aldemodium carrot. Because we have a lot of Aldemodium now. And I'll need a waystone to put in the end. Also, I have a copper backpack. I guess I'll keep this. I'll wear this. Yeah, it's like, we'll keep the waystone in case we need to come back home and, like, get something. Make things easier for us. Alright, stronghold. I wish this bow had infinity, but, I don't think we're gonna... See, you can't have everything, alright? Alright. Because, like, if things look kind of, like, iffy, then I'll just use a waystone and teleport back. Alright. It's like, I'm not gonna need an ender pearl for this. I'm not. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. Where are you spawning me? Spawn me in the ground, honestly. I would love that. Spawn me inside the island. What the fuck? Oh, right. They redesigned all of this. Yeah, so it's like, as you approach, it forms all of this stuff. I kind of forgot it did that. Alright, so while that's all setting up, I'm going to maybe just put this here, so like... I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, the end is new generation. I'm gonna fight the Ender Dragon. I was like considering just like interrupting the spawn. I was considering interrupting it. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna actually do this. All right, hi, there he is. All right, so how much power do I have here? Oh fuck. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. It appears snowballs retain some of your momentum. Whoa, excuse you. I'm busy here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so how the hell do we deal with this? It's like, where does he perch? Oh shit, I didn't bring any bottles. You know what? Give me a timeout. I'll be back. Give me a second. 1 second. I should probably bring some bottles. I want to say we need Dragon's Breath for certain things. All right, we'll make as much as we possibly can. Is Botania in this? Because I don't want to accidentally make Ender Air. You probably do. I don't want to accidentally make Ender Air. What else do I need? Did I also get the quest for going to the end? Yeah, I did. Yeah, 36 bottles. That should be fun. 665,000 power. I think we're fine. I think we can defeat him. The problem is, I don't really know. Ugh, okay, that's not working. Where does he land? Oh, do you have a problem with me? Get out of here. Yeah, wait, that's a good question. Where the hell does he land? Okay, how do we get... Why am I not... Yeah, how does this guy land, actually? You gonna land? Okay. So I guess I just have to wait here. Get out of here. Ow. We can gaffle up, why not? It's a special occasion. He's fighting the dragon? Yes, I am, Corruptify. Welcome back. Yeah, get over here. Fight me like a real man. Ow. Oh. Oh, whoops. I ate the wrong thing. That was hardly an inconvenience. Hardly an inconvenience. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait for him to perch. Like, this Aldemodium sword does so much damage. I'm just gonna wait here. You deal less damage to the body. Does it even matter at this point? Like, look at this. Watch this. Look at that. It hardly matters. We'll get him in the next cycle. Oh. Hey, give me that. Give me some of that. I actually kind of almost forgot. I almost forgot to get some. Yeah, what is this? What does this do exactly? How are you taking no damage? You're in full iron? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. There's an evil craft drop. Yeah, the reason I came to the end was because I needed Eyes of Ender for a certain crafting recipe. I feel like he's supposed to be firing those things, but something's preventing him from doing so? What the fuck? Damn it. I only had 4 arrows. Hey, look at that. I actually... Oh, shit. Why am I regenerating health so quickly? Did you see that? Like, why was... She's running into the projectiles. I just saw that happen. I watched her do that. Yeah, you get a perch already? Like, goddamn. Everybody here is waiting. We're all waiting on you. Alright, let's finish this. Okay. That went very poorly. Alright, all of a sudden I took a shit ton of damage. Later, Blue. Damn it. We're not gonna be able to jetpack this. I'm just gonna have to wait for the perch. Alright, it's dead. Oh my god, my speaker. My speaker, like, just my speaker shook the fucking floor. Holy shit. I have my speaker up to max. I have my speaker maxed out because, I have the air conditioning on. Ow. Alright, that's the good shit right there. Alright, so where the hell's this goddamn egg? Alright, so... I didn't prepare for this at all. Alright. You don't have headphones? Do I look like I'm wearing headphones? No headphone dent? Well, I just don't like wearing headphones, if that's what you're asking. Where the hell did that egg go? What in the fuck? Oh, yeah, I think I remember these things. These were in all the mods 9 as well. Oh, fuck. That... Please don't do that ever again. Holy shit. Wow, my eyes. I wonder what that looked like on the webcam. What do you... Did I look like this? Did I look like this guy? Is this what I look like? Is that what I look like on the webcam when that happened? Oh my fuck. Where'd the egg go? Where the fuck did it teleport? Oh, there it is. Alright, you're coming with me. Alright. This is the end. This is the end of all the mods. We're done. We've done everything. It might have fallen to... No, it's fine. You're just 20 seconds behind, I think. Alright, there we go. That's the good shit right there. Alright, back to spawn. Back to whatever we were doing. I think it might be nighttime. Yeah, let's go. So now we can work with flux networks now. That's the main reason we killed the Ender Dragon. We can now start using flux networks. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see. What is happening to me? Fire resistance. When did I get this? I was like, what? I was like, there's these particle effects coming off me that look kind of weird. Oh, the Modium carrot? Oh, did it come from the carrot? Alright, yeah, I knew I had some extra shards lying around. Yeah, so now we can just hang around in the end and just collect all the Ender Pearls we want. We're gonna be living a good life soon. I think one thing I should also do... I think I finally want to make a basement. So it's a good thing I got this. I want to make a basement to this house because I want to put an enchantment table down there. This is going to resemble our house in the Forever World slightly. So where did I put all my wool? I'm very glad we got some because we don't need to make stairs now. We can instead use the Ender Pearls to make an elevator block. It's the good stuff. Let's put this somewhere in maybe the center of the room. Like here. I don't know, so 1, 2, 3. Let's put it like down here. And we'll put this here for now. So small, let's do large tunnel. Oh, fuck. You know what, that could be, that was intentional, alright? I really wanted to make a lower deck. Alright, so we'll make a small square. This room isn't going to be that big. This room doesn't need to be that big. So 3 this way, 3 this way. We can do that too. Even then, this room might be a little too large. And then I think it'll be around 2 tall. Yeah, something like that. We're gonna have the enchantment table down here. We'll probably have some initial machines down here too. I don't know. I don't know how expansive our basement is gonna be because I want to make like a more permanent area. Oh shit. I just placed a dirt block incorrectly somewhere. Yeah, it was there. Actually. Alright, now we can mine this. I think I'm gonna put the walls up here. I'm thinking like, what do I want the walls to be made of? I don't want to use a block that we already had. I was thinking of using a modded block. I'm thinking like, what interesting modded blocks have I seen that would kind of fit down there? I don't know. Is there anything like we could use nether quartz? Since this is the basement, there's a block mod called X-Tones. Holy fuck. What the hell is this? So Aegon variant, what? Bit variant. So you make something called a bit. And then X-Tone tile. It's a very interesting block. Like the ones with the outlines, these are kind of cool looking. I'm kind of visualizing this. It's like... I think we'll also have the floor be made of maple. Or we could change things up and use like nether quartz or something. It's like for futuristic stuff. Yeah, I think like we'll maintain a bit more of a grounded aesthetic for downstairs. But then when we start making the main base, we could start thinking about that kind of stuff. I might just go with See, if I go with Deep Slate, I have to remember that I used that. I did that in the Forever World as well. The Forever World has literally the same. Would have literally the same floor. We could go with Skystone. Let's see where Skystone gets us. So we'll have Skystone on the floor, and then for the walls. For the walls, I'm thinking like, what do I want on the walls? Skystone smelts in the dust? It makes a Skystone block. You sure that's not a Greg Tech thing? Yes. You sure that's not a Greg Tech change? Maybe. It's like, I do know what you're talking about. I might have to go check that. I'm like, I want to say that's something that only happens in Greg Tech. I want to say that is a Greg Tech thing. There's also like tough bricks, I think. Yeah, polished tough. Yeah, I think like that's a vanilla block too. I kind of forgot about that block. Blackstone, black wool. I know, like, I have a lot of options. Yeah, can we make, like, Skystone brick? Perhaps? Yeah, you can. I want to see what this block looks like. Ooh. That's a spicy-looking block. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cover up the corners. It's very dark. So, put up the corners. Yeah, I was intending to make a staircase down there, down here, but elevator works. I think, like, off camera before the stream began, I was kind of looking into it. Photon reading negative. Yes. We keyed the shadows are cutting deeper, dude. Alright, so we'll cover this up. We'll put this here. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything. I don't know if I'm going to have anything back there yet. Oh, whoops. Shapeless. You can dye elevators. Yeah, I just kind of didn't. I just didn't bother to. I think, so, over here is going to be the enchantment table. And then maybe over here we can have a different room. We can have, like, another room back here. And then maybe we can have, like, a front deck. Kind of out here. That's, like, a bit an offshoot of the actual house. That's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah, what's up? I mentioned new dye types. There's navy blue. That's interesting. Like, that sounds like an interesting color. Yeah, I'm like thinking, so that needs to be removed. Oh dear. Oh wait, no, this is fine, because this is going to be part of the ceiling. So I think I can do this, and then we're just going to kind of hide it. That part is going to get hidden away in the ceiling, I think. If I play this, if I do this right. I would check what Navy Terracotta looks like, but I don't have the game open. Navy... Oh, wow. That is honestly a really... Wait. We could honestly use this as the floor. That is like a cool... That's a cool shade of blue. Yeah, I like it. So we need blue dye and black dye. Yeah, I like that. So we'll need ink sacks. I don't know. I think I need to get looting. I need to get a guy to just do @dynamics. We need to somehow get some looting going. Here's what I'm gonna do. On this side is gonna be the enchantment table. Okay, we're gonna have the enchantment table. We're gonna have everything right there. I think I had an enchantment table that I found somewhere. I want to say I found it in a spawner. From like a spawner that was just kind of sitting out in the middle of nowhere. And I think for the floor in this room, we can use like glowstone or something. So we need 9 of these. Fuck. Oh wait, good. I got all 4 back. Thank God. Yeah, look at that. You see, it's a very immersive stream. It's like I'm standing there. When you look at the webcam, it's like I'm standing right there, staring at this fucking enchantment table. I have a special thing I do in the enchantment tables. This is an incredibly immersive stream. I think I'm just gonna do this from now on. I'm gonna keep the lights off, and I'm gonna wear a black shirt. I'm gonna wear a black hat next time I'm on this stream. Actually, no. Honestly, wait, hold up. Hold up. There. I have a visor. Honestly, you can't even tell I'm wearing a hat. I have a black visor on now. You can't even tell I'm wearing it. Like, if I lift it up like this, you'd honestly have no idea it's there until I say something. Wait, hold up. It's out of focus. The camera's out of focus. Yeah. I have like a black visor. I have this black visor here. I can't even show it to you properly. You can't even see that it's there. I'm gonna wear this now. I'm gonna wear this now and see how long it takes for someone to notice. If there's like anybody else that's gonna join the stream later. Alright, Skystone. Alright, there we go. So I think we have enough bricks. Yeah, I think we've got enough bricks to cover this. This back room, there's probably gonna be nothing back here for now, in this direction. But, this direction, there will be something. Where is... I think I have dark oak. We can make, like, different bookshelves, too. We could probably make a dark oak bookshelf. I swear I had dark oak lying around. Again, this is a diabolical storage. This storage is absolutely awful. Ah, there it is. I knew I had some. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, wait, yeah. I guess, like, there's gonna be, like, the special enchanting. That's been kind of in the... That's also from Apotheosis. I don't really know how any of that stuff works. I just need to get some basic enchanting going. It's like we could probably make something with like an insane amount of looting, but for now... we'll just use some normal... We'll use these normal books. I guess, like... We'll do something like that. Yeah, something like that. Let me... Hold up. I'm not a fan of this. I might, like, change this into also... I might also make this Skystone. This is bugging me. It's like, I think the ceiling of this room is probably gonna be dark oak. Yeah, something like this. I also, like, where's my construction wand? I lied. What are we talking about? What did you lie to? I'm, in fact, booting up the game. Alright, there we go. This is already a really nice room coming together. I got an extra bookshelf. It's so weird to me to think, like, I remember playing the light edition of Minecraft on my mobile device, on like an iPad in 5th grade, and then I kind of just remember, yeah, bookshelves were in the game long before enchantment tables. They just randomly decided to have bookshelves be a block in the game. Never understood that. Oh, I have some extra skystone in here. Yeah, we'll smelt that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I am kind of interested in this whole navy blue block. I am kind of interested. So let's go find some squids. I'm gonna charge up this jetpack again. Oh no. Damn it, it's out of energy. Yeah, because I was like charging something else. I don't know, I'll just like, it's not that far. I'll just run. Oh shit. Move the charging station, not the generator? Yeah, honestly, I wasn't really thinking about it. It's like, it shouldn't take that long to find this. It's just, yeah, they're just squids. Yeah, good old squids. I don't remember how long squids have been in the game. Squids have been, I think squids have been in Minecraft for like forever. Maybe even before 1.0. Maybe they were a beta creature. I don't know how many of these I'll need. Can you make, oh, you can turn these into slab. You can make a slab out of these. Okay. So turn this into black dye. Turn this into blue dye. And then this should give me a lot of navy blue dye. Navy dye. Where did I put all the terracotta? Oh shit, the cake. God damn it. Alright, move this here. I did not think about that. I just accidentally destroyed the cake. They were like one of the second set of passive mobs. I think pigs and sheep were added first to Minecraft. Pigs and sheep were added, then zombies and skeletons. And then the creeper, obviously. There was, and like, did dogs come first or did squids come first? I don't remember. Epic Shader grab bag. I don't know what those do. Where did I put all the terracotta? Dynamics has painted planks. I guess that would be interesting. Yeah, I do see that. I don't know how I feel. I kind of just want to make the... There's petrified honey. There's a navy fridge. I don't know. I think I'm kind of just interested in the terracotta. You know, provided I could find what I did with my terracotta. I know I had some. I was literally about to make some for the botany pot. This is just too much garbage. There's just too much garbage in this building. This is what, oh, there it is. This is what happens when you organize shit like I do. Alright, so navy terracotta. Let me get a good look at this block. Yeah, it's kind of nice. So, is there also anything I can do, like, with the stonecutter? No. So, what else can I do with this? So, you can make a frame, you can make that. Oh, you can't slab it? I thought I could slab it. Oh, you can't. Alright. I thought I saw something that said it could. Alright, well, let's hope this is enough. 56? Okay, yeah, it was enough. I think we'll also have... What do I want here? Let's put Skystone Brick also right there. Like this. And it's like a good way to separate the rooms. Alright, so we have a whole wall of things we can do right here. We have a lot of wall space for different activities. I'll work... The deck will come later. For now, I just needed a space where I could get some stuff done. I think another thing I want to make, just so we don't have to worry about this kind of stuff. What does it take to make a Mega Torch? We honestly want this. It'll just be like a lot of headaches. We can like save ourselves a lot of headaches later. And then I could also have like a town around here, so I don't have to worry about zombies eating anybody. Alright, so make this. We need 2 diamonds. Yeah, a Mega Torch is a very, very useful item. We'll put this, like... Put this right there for now. So, it's like everything in, like, a 64-block radius that it just prevents spawns. It's great. It's a great item. Are all of my backpacks full? It might appear so. I don't know, I think, like, I'm gonna have to put, like, a stack upgrade or something. I'm gonna have to put down, like, a stack upgrade on one of these chests. I'm gonna make a diamond chest or something. Properly organize all this, but it might be too far gone. It might be too far gone, and I think we need to start actually working on Applied Energistics. It's too late for this storage system. Oh, we'll just leave that dragon egg in there. Alright, so what we can do, probably one of the first things that we can do, we could probably take this. We can take this and move this downstairs. So we have our generator. We have you. And then we have you. Alright, so now we can start getting some actual work done. We can start making... We can start working on flux networks. So, if we want to get some more ender pearls, we can now do this. Now, of course, we're gonna have a lot of, Oh, can I, like, choose? Or no, available enchantments. Weight, chance 4.23%. And then what's soul looting? Doesn't even tell me what it does. Not sure I quite understand this. Oh, hey, there's fortune on that. Comb Cutter Fire Aspect. Unbreakable Charms. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of quests I just got. Do I have a grindstone lying around? It's a lot of stuff I gotta think about, then. Soul looting, if I recall correctly, there's a chance that soul spawns when you kill a mob, and I don't really know why that's useful. I don't know, it might be easier to just get a villager and just... and just have him trade me looting. And souls you use are for Forbidden and Arcanus. Did I ever find a book that had looting on it? I had a chisel as well. Where is it? It's like, I need to make a grindstone. Oh, shit. So we need something like that. Hi, Damien. Welcome to the stream. I need some planks. Yeah, I'm currently working on the basement of this house. And I want to get some enchanting done. Alright. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, basically answered your question. Yeah. I started realizing it's really fun to play the game in the dark. I find it really amusing. I bet what you didn't notice is that I've been wearing a visor the entire time. I don't know. I've owned a black visor for the past few months, and then I noticed that, oh, you can't see anything but my head when I make it really dark. So I just decided to started wearing I'm wearing only black right now. Also, for some reason, it's like the rim around the visor gets sweaty. I have to take it off. Maybe in colder weather, I do something silly like this. I don't know. This is peak gamer energy. This is the peak gamer energy right here. Playing video games in the dark. If my dad saw me doing this, he'd think I'm fucking. He'd think I'm a lost cause. All right. So that's not useful. Looting 2? I mean, fuck, Bane of Arthropods. Honestly, I think we might work with looting 2. I'll take it. Yeah, so basically we just killed the Ender Dragon, and it was honestly just because I wanted wireless electricity. I need wireless forge energy, and I need a bunch of Eyes of Ender for that. So what I just did was kill the Ender Dragon so I could just get all the Eyes of Ender I want. Yeah, it's night here too, and I was playing a game before I came here. Oh, what game were you playing? What game were you playing? I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream soon. I'm not sure when, because I am getting hungry. And it's like... What the fuck was that noise? Oh. I was like, what the fuck was that? That was a raccoon. Oh, you sack of shit. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. He didn't have to die. That's what you get when you walk into this room. Oh, what the heck? Like Free Fire and Minecraft, I guess? Oh, okay. Don't spam click. I know. Ow. I was like, you think I don't know how to play this damn game? Oh, what the fuck? I almost just died there. That dude could have killed me. Alright, so we have 5 blaze rods. I need several Eyes of Ender. And then what I gotta do, I gotta go down. I gotta go down to bedrock. Gotta go down to bedrock and make some flux. And then we can really start cooking. Wireless power is gonna be great. I love wireless power systems. Less of a headache. It becomes cheaper in the long term. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, it's like it's only a matter of time if I accidentally hit this guy. We've got Twilight Forest. Yeah, you know, that mod that hasn't been finished for 5,000 years. Do my eyes deceive me, or did the blaze spawn outside fortresses? This is a... So, we're in, like, a mine shaft. We're in some kind of mine shaft here in the nether. So, there's, like, a blaze spawner. There's a room with a blaze spawner in it. So, I was like, alright, we don't need to find a fortress. Because there was also a structure I found in the overworld that just gave me... That just ended up giving me, nether wart. So, I was like, I don't need to go there either. I don't need to go to a nether fortress either. Unless I want wither skeleton skulls. That's the only reason I would ever go there. And honestly, it's like, we'll go there maybe once when we have, like, a better jetpack. Oh, right. Continue charging this. So now that we have blaze rods, we can also go into the end and start collecting ender pearls. You're kind of stacked? Oh, dude, we need an Emmy system. We need an Emmy system so badly. Are you familiar with modded Minecraft? Have you played Minecraft with mods before? It's like, if not, so much of this is not gonna make sense. So much of this shit is gonna make sense. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, then if you do understand, then I don't need to explain anything. Yeah, okay then. So, have you played all the mods specifically? I've already killed the Ender Dragon this stream. It wasn't like, I didn't treat it as a big deal because I didn't see it as a big deal. I don't know, it was just the Ender Dragon. We fought him, we threw some snowballs at things. I mostly play on servers and Bed Wars. Yeah, I haven't really been on Hypixel in a while. I used to play a lot of Hypixel Skyblock, but then I kind of just like grew away from it. I kind of just ended up I kind of just grew away from it. We're not going near this guy. I hate this guy. That enemy is terrifying. Not all the mods, just a few popular ones. Okay. Yeah, all the mods is fun. It's like a good casual pack. It's got like a little bit of everything. Like Stardust said, there's for some reason Twilight Forest in this, and I'm like, I don't see, unless they've like rescaled how Twilight Forest functions, I don't see how anything in Twilight Forest should be a problem to me. Do these trophies do anything? Joanne's trophies. I think you can just wear them. They're cool though. I think I've already got one of these at home though. I've already got one at home. No, they don't. Why are these Endermen so fast? Like, you see how fast they're walking? Yeah, that's right. I kicked you off a cliff. Alright, that gives us... that. 14 Ender Pearls? That's perfect. You can right-click the trophy when it's on the ground to change their size. Wait, really? Honestly, I thought that was an actual Enderman. I was like, where is it? Oh. I'm happy with this. All right, we'll leave that there. That's some good stuff right there. Yes, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. That Enderman is huge. Yeah, oh, we need to make the shrink. We need to make the shrink remote. We gotta make that. I completely forgot about that item. We gotta make the shrink remote too. I love the shrink remote. It's one of my favorite items. It's such a good fuck around item. I used to mess with Joel all the time with that item. It's like sometimes I would use a shrink device and set it to maybe like 80% of the average size of a player, and then I would just hit Joel with it, and he wouldn't notice that he's like slightly shorter all of a sudden. He wouldn't notice that he's lost like a foot of his height. Yeah, in real life Joel is really tall. In real life Joel I think is the tallest of the group. He's way taller than me. I think I'm like the second shortest. I'm the second shortest in the group. I think Jane is shorter than me. All right, so we have enough Ender Pearls. Yeah, if you want any idea of like the antics that we do in Minecraft, the Vault Hunter streams is probably what you'd want. We didn't like commit as much to it. We didn't commit as much to it because like eventually everybody got kind of burnt out by it. But honestly, like, it was really fun. That stream was really fun to do. Because, like, Joel and Nate joined me in a modded Minecraft thing. It was really fun to do. Alright, so we have 20 Eyes of Ender. All that we need now is Obsidian. That's, like, the one block we now lack. Oh, wait. Actually, since we have access to the end, we can just get all the Obsidian we want. Let me check my Obsidian reserve. Yeah, we have 50 of them. And then we need to check the Redstone reserve. We have 64 Redstone. That's not... Oh, wait, okay, we're fine. So we'll take, like, we need 2 stacks of these. So I believe we can only do this in the overworld. We need to go... I found the green screen block. There's a green screen block? Luminax, okay. I'll keep that in mind. That sounds good. You good at PvP? I'm alright. I don't really use fishing rods. I've only ever played Bed Wars. I've played Bed Wars and a bit of Sky Wars. So I don't really touch fishing rods very often. So I guess I wouldn't say I'm, like... good. I mean, like, I'm decent. Let's go to the ancient city. Because at least here we can at least get to bedrock from here. So like this area actually has a purpose. Uh, 1.20 PvP. I don't do it as often. So I guess like I wouldn't be very good at it. Is it using one of those mods that makes bedrock flat? No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, so I believe how this works. This is also kind of annoying. So large Large square. Let me just make a large space here. I think it's like we need to throw redstone on bedrock. And then what we need to do is we need to put an obsidian block on top of it. And it does that. That gives us flux. See, I know these things. I'm a modded Minecraft mastermind. Alright, let's go back home. I understand this kind of shit. So what we now need to make is an EMI system, honestly. It is a fucking EMI system. Good God. Holy shit, dude. Megamind. So we need obsidian. We have flux. We need eyes of ender. Alright, so what we need is a flux controller. It takes these things. Alright, so 4 flux cores. We'll need 5 of these. We only need to make the minimum amount of these. We'll need to make 1 more of these to make a flux controller. Or to make a flux plug. And this is where basically we're going to put this wherever our power is being sourced from. And then we also need a flux point, which is where the power is going to be sent to. We don't need to worry about that part just yet. Alright, so now let's look into wind generators. So what we could honestly do, we could take this into the... Okay, infused alloy. We could take this into the mining dimension. Basically, this works cross-dimensionally as well. As far as I know, this works cross-dimensionally too. So what I could do, I could put all the wind generators in the mining dimension, and then wire the power back here. Wirelessly bring the power back here. I want to say that works that way. Alright, so what we also need now is we need to take some redstone, and we need to take some iron. Because we need to make a bunch of infused alloy. This is not efficient at all. We don't have an enrichment chamber. We don't have an enrichment, thing. Wait a minute. Wait, it's copper now. When did they change that? It used to be iron. That honestly makes things a lot easier, because I have so much copper. What the fuck? That's a really weird change. Alright, don't charge the jetpack anymore. I want to devote your power to this. Wow, that's a really interesting change. I don't know, what is iron used for then in the metallurgic infuser? I mean, I guess you can turn it into steel. So biosteel dust. Oh, I guess that's from Oratech. So I guess it's only used to make steel now. Huh. I mean, honestly, I'm not complaining. I don't mind that. Let me clear out more of my inventory. I have food that's also completely pointless to keep on me. Alright, let me go back upstairs and go to sleep. Yeah, I'm thinking like, when do I stop the stream? We're almost at 6 hours. Fuck. I need to get something to eat. Alright, so wind generator. Osmium control circuit. Energy tablet, which takes more infused alloy. We have plenty of gold. Or so I thought. I guess we kind of ran out of gold. Well, good thing we have more. I'm not even gonna bother doubling this. There's no point. Oh, whoops. It's whatever. We have so much of it. We have so much gold, it doesn't matter. And I think, where's my osmium? So we have 55 osmium, too. Let's also put down the controller. We'll put it down here behind under the stairs. So let's create ourselves a new network. It doesn't really matter what color and what the name is, because I'm the only person in the world, in the universe, that's important. I'm gonna play a really dangerous game. See, I think, like, after the Stardew Valley video I made, I realized, like, holy shit, if you have enough retention and enough viewership, you can honestly make a decent amount of revenue. A decent amount of ad revenue. So when my streams get demonetized, it normally isn't the biggest deal in the world when that happens. So I'm honestly gonna make a huge risk here. I want to see what's in this music disc. It says holiday mix by various artists. Should I be worried? Should I be concerned of what's in this? Let me check my sounds. So jukebox is at 100. Okay, well, I don't know. I was like, I know what song that was. I know what track that was. And I was like, I wonder if it goes through, is it randomized or is it always that song? It says various artists. Okay. Not sure then. It's fine. If the stream gets demonetized, that's fine. It's like the videos I make is where I actually, like, something where I do anything significant. I don't normally disclose this information, but I was like looking at the ad revenue for the Stardew Valley video, and I was like, what do you mean I got $40 out of that? I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell? How'd that happen? So, like, I really don't understand, like, how ad revenue is calculated. I really don't. And I was like, you know what? That just makes me think it was a good video, and people liked it. And I was like, that's some good stuff right there. We'll continue doing this. So honestly, hopefully it won't take me that long to make another Stardew Valley video. Hopefully it will not take that long. It's like, I want to say Stardew Valley Year 2 will probably come out sometime in July. I don't want to take more than a month to make stuff like that. Because I think too many people can get caught up in smaller details in their video, and most people watching will probably never even notice. They'll probably never even notice. So I'm not going to concern myself too much with it. So let's put in 3 of these. Let's make like 6 of these. I think that's enough. I think that'll support enough redstone. Because I think, is it 1-to-1? Or is it like 20 redstone? Is it 20 millibuckets of redstone for 1 osmium? Oh, yeah, okay. So it is that way. Alright, so now we got some gold. So let's see here. Let's see about wind generators. Let's put some junk away first. We'll save these for later. So, wind generator. We're gonna need some energy tablets. And that's going to require even more redstone, which I think I'm actually about to run out. Yeah, I might actually be fresh out. I don't want to accidentally, like... I don't want to make too many of these at first. Let's make 8 of these for now. Alright, that makes 4. Honestly, didn't wind generators used to not stack? I want to say that was the case. Wind generators used to not stack, and that was kind of annoying. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we're... Oh, we need more basic control circuits. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to go back into the mining dimension. We'll have to go back into the mining dimension and find some redstone. Which, honestly, shouldn't be that hard. It's like, I probably even walked by redstone. Mining dimension, aldehyde mining. Ow. I don't know why it does that. It kind of like... It kind of drops me in a block higher than it means to, and sometimes I just suffocate in the wall for it. It's like, I do like how there's emeralds here. I think, like, next stream, I might look into making a mining gadget. Mining gadgets are really useful. I don't know, this aldehyde pickaxe is already nice. It already does what I want it to do. That is a lot of gold. And that's a lot of copper. Like, goddamn. Alright, large tunnel, go. Go. There's uranium. Keep going. And more aldehyde. I wasn't even trying to find it. I don't know, maybe I'll need to get like a redstone sight potion. Oh, right, I don't have the pocket storage. Okay, that's not ideal. Starving to death is bad. Yeah, but that is a lot of redstone. I don't know, maybe it's like deeper underground. Well, honestly, it's like, I think we're already pretty deep. Yeah, see, now I don't have to worry about deeps like clogging my inventory. That's the main reason we use this thing. Yeah, you know my old mouse, it used to have a really bad scroll wheel. So I was not able to switch between these mining modes very easily. It was kind of a bitch. It was kind of a bitch to work with. Not anymore. Is that that is peridot ore. It's like, if I can find the zirconium ore, like the green one, I maybe should start looking into those accelerated planters. Because that's kind of a curveball thrown at me that I can't use the, we can't use botany pots. Which I guess it makes sense. It was like too busted for its own good. Alright, here's some more. Alright, so that should be enough for now. For the wind generators. Alright, make a couple of these. Make a few more. Our inventory is way too goddamn full for this. Well, what else is new? Like I said, it's probably gonna be the first thing we do next stream, is make an ME system. I think 10 is perfectly fine. I think 10 wind generators is a perfectly fine start. So let's go energy. Let's go energy cube. We need one of these as well. Oh, we're gonna need oh wait, these stacked. Never mind. Okay. They thought of that too. Thank God. I also think I have some extra steel ingots lying around. I've got at least one. Yeah, I've got 2 different types of steel right here. What the fuck? Are you actually serious? What? Guys. That just seems unfair. What the heck? So, okay, fuck mechanism, I guess. You don't need to make steel like that. There's no way that's supposed to be that way. Fuck mechanism metallurgic infusing, I guess. We can just craft it. It's a double iron. Oh, wait, yeah, that's true. I guess it is a double iron ingot cost. Yeah, but who the fuck cares? It's free steel. You get so much iron and coal anyway. Oh, shit. I turned all the glass. I got rid of all the glass. It's like I turned it all in the bottles and I didn't even use all of them. Like a dumbass. Like a doofus. I keep saying I'm gonna end the stream soon, but I'm like, I'm close to tying up a loose end that I wanted to get done. I need more sand. I don't know, maybe we gotta find a desert. Should probably go find a desert at some point. Then we could just tear apart all the sand we want. Yeah, look at all this stuff. This stuff's nice. I do like that the infused alloy uses copper instead of iron now. That's honestly really nice. That does help a lot. So, energy cube. Here we are. Now, we could use mechanism universal cables. However, I have a different option. For our purposes, I'd say we want to use energy pipes from pipes. I like this mod a lot. So we're going to use this one instead. Oh, what is that? So you need to make a rod, and then you need flint. I don't know. I really like this, I like this mod. I think it's easy to use. It's the most intuitive one to use. So now we need energy pipes. Stainless steel jump scare? Oh, son of a bitch. Are we still out of iron? Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, it was redstone that was the problem. Alright, I think 16 of these, that's perfectly fine for now. Alright, time to make some magic happen. Alright, so if we go into the mining dimension, the reason I kind of like... I reserved these 4 chunks. Over here in this chunk, we're just gonna have, like, some power. Like this. And that. Alright, see? Oh, wait, I need to set it so... Transferring 256. That's honestly plenty. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Where is my point? So we got a plug, and then side convict. Oh wow, it actually labels all this. This is actually really nice. So output it to there. Make this join the system. So much power. Yeah, honestly, wait. Yeah, that is a lot of power. What the heck? Yes, unlimited power. Yes, this is good. Oh, wow, it's already full. Alright, so... Oh, wait, I need to chunk load it. So we also need... We need to chunk load this thing, too. I kind of forgot. Because this thing won't work if the chunk isn't loaded. Yeah, we can chunk load up to 25 chunks throughout the game. So we gotta choose wisely. We'll have to choose wisely, but there shouldn't be many cases where I need to have, like, a huge amount of area chunk loaded. I don't know, maybe there's a config somewhere that says, like, yes, we can have 500 chunks chunk loaded. And I'm like, no, that sounds like AIDS. Don't do that. That sounds like an absolute abomination. So we're on day 50. Well, this is kind of where I want it to be by the end of the stream, around day 50. So what we can now make... We can take these cores, and we can make something called... let's also make some more energy pipes. So we'll need a couple more of these. Yeah, I think I used them all up. We want to make a flux point. We can bring this down here, and I don't know, we can honestly have it in the ground. We don't really do it's like you don't need to see it. You really don't need to know it's there. Put this here and here. We don't really need that anymore. And then we set this to our... We set this to our thing. Let me remove this and make sure it works. Let me continue charging the jetpack. And then we hook... Oh, wait. It needs to be like that. And then we also need to set this so it leaves. Yeah, so it transfers 256 power per tick. Which is honestly, that's fine for now. Yeah, I didn't think about that one, did I? That is pretty damn good. That is fucking fantastic. I also noticed it does remove all the power if you break this thing. It does remove all the power. Yeah, so then we can start working with this. There's a lot we can do now. There's a lot we can do. Whatever that'll be will be determined in a future stream. I think we now have consistent power. So we should start thinking about some specific things that we want. I'm like, what's like the next goal that we can work towards? And it's not something we can do this stream. I guess like Vibranium and Unobtainium. There's an Unobtainium spellbook from ours. Yeah, that's also true. It's like, this stuff is important. Whoa. Oh, you have to find it in the other dimension, specifically in the library rooms. Ours is so funny. Yeah, I guess like we can mess around with Ars Novu. We can do that. I don't know what mod we'll decide to use. I guess I'll find out next stream. But I didn't do much building. Everything we did this stream was more functional stuff. I think next stream we're gonna open up with the Emmy system. We're gonna crack that open. I think that's the one thing we desperately need. Because if you couldn't tell, we have kind of a storage problem. But we'll do that next time. It's 6 hours. I want to go get something to eat. And I'm a little tired. So anyway, oh fuck, the voice crack. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to Blue and Corruptify and all my other moderators for moderating the streams. Thank you to anybody who stuck around to the end and all the other people who came by. Next time I stream this might be Saturday. There will be more Masochist mode on Wednesday. And tomorrow, we'll be doing a Forever World stream. You don't need to come to that. That's just like me playing on my vanilla Minecraft world. It's meant to be a chill vibe. It's something like that. No, it's no serious stuff happens there. We just goof around. So I hope to see you then. With that said, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Stop the stream as I slowly...